All right. Hello. Hello. What's good, dude? What up, Fire Raven? Just you guys today? Oh, I hear myself on the playback. What's going on, dudes? Let me just finish getting everything situated here. I'm curious about this this Emiru drama. Emiru can't seem to stay out of stay out of trouble, bro. What's going on with Emiru, dude? It's quiet today, bro. Where's everybody? You know what? That's fine. That's okay. YouTube just screwing me again. So we're gonna watch this Asmongold video about what's going on with Emiru because I'm curious. What up, Videosity? Good to see you, bro. It's Super Bowl? Is it Super Bowl Sunday? Is that why there's nobody here? Because that makes me feel a little better. That makes me feel a little better. At least there's a reason. I'm not shadow banned. Because that's been known to happen. Alright. I'm curious about this Emiru shit. I was hoping you'd stream tonight. That's cool. Yep, I'm streaming tonight. I won't be streaming next week. Next week I will be off. I will be taking the weekend off because it's Valentine's Day. So I'm gonna be spending it with the wife. I'll be spending the day with the wife. So, what happened to my music? Did I turn that off? Yeah, oh yeah, that's right. I did turn that off. So we're about to watch. Asmongold. But I know, why am I not more popular than the Super Bowl? Has people not realized my importance? I am a gift. I am a gift to the VTubing entertainment industry. Everybody get in here. No, right, you actually got lucky going, man. Yeah, I'm better than lucky. I got better than lucky because my wife's not crazy. You know, I lucked out twice as hard, bro. Not only did I find a whammon, I found a whammon willing to marry me, and then I found a whammon willing to marry me who's also not crazy. Triple whammy, bro. Triple whammy. Because well, I mean, she might be a little crazy. She might be a little crazy if she's willing to marry me, but you know. No, she's great. I love her. I thought you were gonna say I'm a gift from God. No, I would never. My ego's not that big, bro. Not even as a joke would I be like, I'm a gift from God. Is she blonde? No, she's not blonde. She only dyes her hair blonde. She's naturally brown. So, So it doesn't count. It doesn't count. She's not dumb blonde. She's a brunette. She just dyes her hair. She's very intelligent. Anyways, let's get into this Asmongold video. Let me stop rambling about my wife. Oh yeah, I need to get her some flowers or something. Hey, Fire. Fire's my girlfriend. Fire's the other wife. Let's get into this Asmongold video, bruh. Because I want to know what's going on with Emiru.
So this happened yesterday. A lot of people on Twitter have been mad about this. They're mad at Emiru.
Context. A viewer asked Emiru her opinion about ice, and this was her response.
Oh, they asked about ice? Yeah, I'm not a fan of ice. I don't like ice. It friggin' fills up it just takes up space in the beverage. It waters down the beverage and takes up space in the cup. It's really not good. Every time I go to the restaurant, I always order my drinks without ice. There's really just not a point in having it, you know. It's not a point in having it. It just waters it by the time friggin' 10 minutes rolls around, I've got a watered down Diet Coke. Really not a point in having ice.
On ice, like, there's a certain extent where I'm like, okay, sure, I get people wanting big content creators say their opinions on important topics, but it's like, if you need a streamer who doesn't even know anything about politics to tell you about politics, you probably just need to get off the internet. Like, hello?
This is pretty much all she said. Then someone posted this clip
what? That was
creating
it?
one of the big...
That was all she said? That was it? All she said was that maybe you don't need a big content creator to give you your opinion. I mean, she's right. She has to. She's right. And that went mega viral, 30 million views, bro.
Biggest hate mobs I've ever seen on Twitter.
And they're going crazy about this. They're very angry at her for this.
113,000 posts.
Wow. She went viral for quote unquote dodging the ice question. She was. Why do you need her? It's really just because she doesn't have her. Good Lord, bro. It's really because she doesn't have the right opinion. That's really it.
Actually super easy to stream and have opinions. I'll show you. Fuck ICE, fuck Donald Trump and everyone in his administration, fuck Elon Musk, free Palestine, the US is stolen land built by stolen people, Luigi did nothing wrong, abortion is healthcare, leave trans people the fuck alone.
Okay, oh, okay, yeah, so I was correct. So people aren't mad at her for not having an opinion, they're mad at her for not having their opinion. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Like, really, they want you to say all of this shit, otherwise you're the enemy. If you don't say exactly this, you're the bad guy. I said it before. I said it before. I'll say it again. Fuck ice. It takes up space in the cup. It waters down the beverage. 10 minutes go by. I got a watered down Dr. Pepper. Not good. Not good for anybody involved. Everybody's having a bad time.
So it's so easy for you to just repeat my opinions to me. And you can see all these people attacking and then, oh, racist. Now she's also a racist. Oh,
wow, she's a racist because she didn't answer the question. That's so wild, bro. Nobody sees how backwards this shit is, dude. You better answer the question. And you better have the right answer. Otherwise, you're a fascist. And you deserve to die. We're going to punch you in the face because you're a fascist for not answering the question.
this is Denims. Let's listen to Denims talk about this.
When did
Not
people
Denims.
on the
I don't want a pair of jeans talking to me, bruh. Get the fuck out of here. With your Levi's. You're hard to swim in. What the fuck? What am I even saying, bro? Get this bitch out of here, dude. Is a female chud a chode? I don't know. I don't know. We'll have to consult Urban Dictionary. Consult the Council of Urban Dictionary. The Council of Water Sheep. Elon's not even involved anymore. Right, Elon has not been involved for a while, and people still hate him. Because they were brainwashed to hate him. Why are you swimming in your jeans? I am not... No, nobody's swimming in jeans. You know, you drive off a bridge one time, and you know it could just kind of lodges into your brain there. You know.
Right? Gets so soy. You're smearing and defaming by calling someone a chud.
You shouldn't go and harass people for no reason. Just because she doesn't want to talk about it on stream, they treat her as if she's a fucking Nazi. What they do, I don't want to. Her face is too big on the screen. I don't want to see that.
Ignore an opportunity where you could talk about something. Maybe your audience doesn't like it. Maybe you could educate them on it a little bit.
Educate them on it.
Are they really that desperate, bro? This is how you get people onto your side? This is how you get people onto your side? You ask them a question, and if they don't answer it, you berate them. This is where we come to. You used to cancel people for having the wrong opinion. Now you're canceling people for having no opinion at all. Well, guess what? I also have no opinion. I have no opinion either, Twitter. Cancel me. Send me viral, bro. What the fuck? Everybody always cancels these big motherfuckers. Cancel me.
This is my favorite word to see people like her use, because this idea of educate implies some sort of intellectual superiority.
If you're above the age of 18, you should care about politics in your fucking country.
You need to care. Now you have to care.
Yeah.
You can't say like, well, I'm just not going to care about all this politics stuff. This is by far like the dumbest American quality. Saying, I'm not into politics.
I'm not into politics, and there's a reason. because both sides are crazy.
Never talks about politics at all, period. It's not even enough for someone to be neutral or to not have an opinion. You have to agree with them or they attack you.
Racist chud. So I will say tides are turning on this particular character. Create any bad memory for them. You're not forming memories at 3 years old, and it's very rare that you're forming memories at 5 years old.
So this is what these people do. I want you to understand this. Because they didn't like Ethan Klein, they called CPS on Ethan Klein's family to have his children taken away from him. And
see, everybody crazy, bro. Everybody's crazy. Can we just have a life? You know? Can we just enjoy laughing at dumb bitches without having to worry about politics? Can we just fucking watch YouTube, watch movies, play video games, do something other than be obsessive about the Trump administration or the fucking law enforcement, bro? Everybody just needs to fucking chill out. Good Lord. Trump has been in office for a long ass fucking time. He's been involved in politics for like over 10 years. And my life has not changed once. Not once. So like everybody's just driving themselves nuts.
The justification for why it's okay is because the memories that a child would form at 3 years old wouldn't stick, so it's okay to do it to them because they wouldn't remember.
You're not forming memories at 3 years old, and it's very rare that you're forming memories at 5 years old. Now, yes, you are. No, you're not.
No, you're not.
But even if you are forming any memories at 4...
See, this is why she thinks she needs to educate everybody.
You have maybe 1 or 2 memories. Yes, you will.
I only have like 1 or 2 memories from like back then. And I'm not even sure one of them is a memory. I'm not even sure. I might have dreamed that shit. I keep bringing it up and everybody looks at me like I'm retarded. Every time I bring it up at the dinner table. Everybody's like, what? I don't know. Maybe it never happened.
Remember? So everyone...
As if that even matters. It's okay to have this bad thing happen to a kid because the kid won't remember it. But this is the way these people think. They will weaponize an agency used to protect children from sexual violence in their internet crusade against a YouTuber who they slightly disagree with around a geopolitical issue. And they will justify...
Yeah, and it's just high school shenanigans at this point. I literally just saw that comment. It's just high school shenanigans. That's all politics is these days. And nobody cares about ever having like an actual discussion Nobody cares about actually talking. It's you better believe what I believe, otherwise you're the worst possible being in existence. That's it. And I'm just tired of it, bro. I'm just tired. I'm tired. I don't want to deal with it anymore. I'd rather just hang out and play video games and just chill. You know, make jokes. Do a funny. You know, do comedy. Do a comedy. That's gonna be my goal from now on. We're gonna
rationalize and make up every excuse in the book for why this is a totally normal thing to do. These people are psychotic. Nobody should be accepting this. It's evil. It's awful. Do you think that normal people think that it's okay for everybody to just go and start attacking and making up a bunch of bullshit about a person like this? Especially not people that aren't even disagreeing with you. I could understand them being angry if she said that, oh, ICE are the greatest people ever and I hate all the immigrants, right? Yeah, I could see them getting mad, sure. But she didn't even say that. This is somebody who just doesn't want to be part of it. But a lot of other people don't speak out about it because they're afraid of the repercussions and they're afraid of the backlash. I'm not. I will do it every single time. I will come out and I will defend this from right-wing people. I will defend this from left-wing people. Nobody should be pressured into having an opinion about anything. If you don't want to say something for whatever reason, you should have every right to do that. And anybody telling you that you don't is trying to make you say what they think.
Yeah. Well, that's too damn bad. That's fucking stupid. People are just mad. People are mad. Because of the friggin'... Because she doesn't have an opinion. That's so stupid. Quite possibly the dumbest thing to be outraged about. It's like the outrage mob is just out of things to be mad about. Alright. That was gonna be it. But now I'm interested in what this is. What's going on with Rev? Rev.
Hey, what's up, guys? Rev here.
We're gonna see what's going on with Rev. I used to watch Rev. I don't watch Rev so much anymore. Because, you know, it's been mostly like the Hassan stuff. I stopped watching like pretty much all the commentary people. Like Rev, Pegasus. Mostly because it's been either Hassan Piker News or iDubbbz or any of the fucking other people. And I just got bored. But what's been going on with Rev this time? Something happened. Something awful happened that apparently he needs to address. So we're gonna see what it is.
Here. So what we're going to be talking about today is a situation that apparently occurred a few weeks ago, but it was only brought to my attention yesterday. And when I saw these surrounding circumstances, yeah, I felt very compelled to talk about it. Let's just say it got under my skin. That's right, Rev is triggered. My jimmies have been rustled. But that...
Oh, something going on with Phase Connect? Uh-oh. Phase Connect is that VTuber agency. And it was the only VTuber agency I actually somewhat liked. So, are they under fire now? People just need to come to terms with the fact that VTuber agencies are just obsolete. There's no point to them anymore. Like, there's so many independent VTuber agencies, like what, or independent VTubers, that agencies don't even matter.
That's the way things are, okay? Like, yes, people whine and seethe about me every single day, okay? It comes with the territory, I get it, I can handle it. But I think there's a different level of cruelty when people on social media take creep shots of my supporters and then...
Just wait, uh-oh. Is this some drama? Is this some juicy? Is this some juicy drama? Hold on a second. I need to get a drink. I'll be right back. My soul's about to leave my body here for a second. All right. Juicy tea, bro. Always down for some juicy tea.
Uploaded publicly for the sole purpose of harassing and shaming them. Okay. That is a different level of cruelty. I also find a lot of, let's just say, cruelty, again, when a cosplayer who is regularly promoted by a popular VTubing agency decides to join in on the dogpiling while also simultaneously talking about how they always foster a wonderful and accepting community. Okay. Of course, that only includes people that apparently agree with them or support content creators they co-sign. But that is the situation today. And of course, the VTubing agency I'm talking about is FaZe Connect. And there's a reason why I specifically mention them. I've made 3 videos about the company over the past week or so. FaZe Connect was always known for being the based VTuber agency because they kind of let their talents do their thing without interruption. But the last couple of days...
Yeah, I thought they were good. I thought they were one of the good ones. I don't know. I don't know very many people from FaZe Connect. I know Pippa. I know Mari. I know Chloe. And Sleepy. Those are the only ones I really paid attention to. I know they got like a whole bunch of other ones. But yeah, I've never seen them in any actual drama. It seems like now they're under fire. Uh-oh.
Days has been a PR nightmare for them, where basically you had a situation where one of their talents named Jelly came out and said a very political themed DLC for Minecraft is not something they really want to find in a franchise like that.
Oh, about the Minecraft shit? Oh, wait, this is about the Minecraft stuff? I thought the Minecraft shit was fucking funny. They tried to put all the political shit in Minecraft, and then the kids were staging ice raids or some shit. That stuff was so fucking funny, dude.
Eventually, FaZe makes an announcement essentially saying that they're not tolerating racism, hatred, or bigotry in their community, which of course heavily implies that what Jelly did would be the product of these things they just mentioned. Then the next day, one of their talents named Clara graduates, aka leaves the company, which just adds fuel to the fire because a lot of people saw the standard they created with Jelly and they said, wait a second, back in September on a personal account, Clara celebrated the assassination of Charlie Kirk and then wished for conservative women to have miscarriages.
What? What? Yeah, you can't be doing that. What the fuck? Oh, okay, so FaZe Connect are a bunch of liberal hypocrites. Okay, got it. Got it. Okay, got it.
Are you going to say anything about her now? Well, of course, she said this graduation was something she always planned. I don't really buy that. And even if it was a scheduled graduation, why not wait a couple days? This person hasn't streamed in months. Why wouldn't they just push it back a couple days to save some of the PR for the company? But anyways, during this time, there's another controversy brewing. This Gum Bun individual, a cosplayer who is not just in an offshoot one-time thing, but many times has been promoted by the official FaZe Connect accounts. And of course, you can see they're very...
Oh, okay. So she like cosplays as the FaZe Connect talent?
Stunning and brave. They seem to whine about me and my community all behind a block, as per usual. But recently they made this post talking about how they want to foster a wonderful community among FaZe fans, and that everyone's so loving and wholesome, unless, of course, you're a fan of me. So that brings us to the next individual, this artist named Sean, who decided
Sean.
about a month ago, like I said, I wasn't made aware of this until yesterday, but a month ago at a convention, they took this, what I strongly believe is a creep shot of someone at the convention. It's not 100% clear if this is a member of the staff or just a regular convention goer. It doesn't really matter to me. I think this is just awful. So they take a screenshot of this guy wearing some of my merch and then post it on social media saying, dude, it's not even day one. And then, of course, people are harassing this individual. God. And I will talk about how disturbing this sort of behavior is in just a second. But let's focus on our guy here. Like, he didn't...
Bro was wearing Rev merch. You know, you're going to get everybody there to wear Rev merch now just because you have a problem with it. That's how the fucking internet works. If you post something that's telling people not to do something, they're going to fucking do it. Like 100 times over.
He didn't sign up for this, okay? He did not put that Hiyori on expecting to end up in my video or being posted against his will online. But let's give it up for this Giga Chat, okay? Dudes repping the channel, not only supporting me, but choosing me out of thousands, millions of content creators.
Repping the channel.
And, you know, repping me. That is insane. Like, that is something that I really do appreciate. I remember going to a convention with my wife like 2 or 3 years ago. We went incognito, okay? We didn't walk into the convention like, it's me, Rev, everyone.
You went incognito?
No, we were walking around and I saw many different people wearing my merch. And nothing will humble you more than realizing people not only support you with your merch, but feel strongly enough about you to wear it at conventions. That is super cool. And this guy, Giga Chad, right here.
I want to go to a convention. That sounds fun.
Here, okay? Giga Chad behavior. And of course, he didn't sign up for this either, but moments like these, what do? You promote the merch. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. This was a Hiyori that Uwu Market produced about a year or so ago, and it was already something people really liked, and I guess it's still on the website, so I'm here to promote it. Ladies and gentlemen, if you want to be like this Giga Chad,
okay, that's actually kind of clean, not gonna lie.
Go ahead and use the link to this page in the pinned comment and description. Check this out. It's a Hiyori. For those who are not familiar, they're very popular at anime and VTuber themed conventions. Basically, you get them kind of loose fitting, and you just throw it on over your clothes. So you don't have to like wear, you know, the same shirt or sweatshirt around all day. This is a very easy and comfortable way to support.
There's a place called Uwu Market? I guess so, dude. I didn't even know. I'll have to look it up, dude.
Your favorite content creators. And
I'm
yeah,
actually
I think
kind
it
of
looks
curious
great.
now.
Uwu Market always has the highest quality merch you'll find out there. And again, love Uwu Market. And if you want to check this out again, just use the link provided in the pinned comment and in the description.
Yo, that's
and of course, you know, not only are you supporting me, you're making the most ridiculous people angry in the process. People in the comments of the original post saying they're depressed because I have merch.
The fact that Rev even has merch is depressing enough on its own. But the fact that people are unironically wearing it is even worse. Oh my god, you're actually making these people's lives miserable by wearing merch. That's how little they have going for them.
I'll tell this individual, if you're depressed now, just wait a couple weeks, okay? You're going to be having a real hard time, and I'm sorry that you're going to go through that, but yeah, if me having merch makes you upset, buckle up, buddy, okay? Just buckle up.
Yep.
But yeah, let's go back to this post. And let me establish something very quickly. This is not normal behavior, okay? Taking a creep shot of a stranger in public and then posting it for the sole purpose of harassing them is not normal behavior. Okay, the people
right,
who
dude.
always call me
fucking everybody has
merch. Some guy who's leading harassment campaigns. You can think whatever you want about me. This is not even a thought in my head. If I saw someone repping merch of my biggest hater ever, I don't even have the sort of thought process of wanting to take a picture of them against their will in secret and then post it online to attack them.
Dude, all these people do is post their L's. That's all they freaking do. Look, these people will post things you wouldn't even be able to torture out of me.
This is a creep shot. You're creepy for doing this. okay? Taking photos of people without their consent, probably hiding around the pillar, right? This is a creep shot. This is creepy behavior. Okay, you can get as many seal claps as you want from people who don't like me. If we're being honest with each other here, this is super weird. Super weird behavior. And let's tie it back to the cosplayer I mentioned earlier, Gum Bun, who said, dude, me and some of the other arcade staff saw this yesterday and were like, huh?
Huh?
Why? Why are you saying, huh? Why are you confused?
I think they're so funny.
Is this guy not allowed to wear the merch he wants at a convention?
These people think they're so funny. They think they're in some, like, Steven Universe cartoon or some shit. Huh? No, you were not like, huh? No, you fucking weren't. That is not the sound that came out of your mouth when you saw him wearing the merch. Why are you pretending like you're a fucking Looney Tune character, bro? Get out of here.
Super, very weird thing to be so mad about. But yeah, this is someone who is regularly promoted by FaZe Connect, and I think it's...
I love how these people are freaking out, and I only know this guy because of your streams. Right, dude? I only know this guy. How do I know Rev? Either somebody either reacted to him or I know him because of my wife. I don't remember. I might have watched somebody react to him.
Very ironic that they come out here during the worst PR nightmare of FaZe Connect's entire existence, and they're just kind of adding in with their nonsense, going after me or me and my fans for what? The crime of what? Wearing my merch? Are they not allowed at your convention or the convention you're going to because they wear my merch?
You're not allowed to wear the merch.
That seems like a really weird and hateful thing to do.
Not only are you not allowed to disagree with me, you're not allowed to wear the merch of people who disagree with me. Otherwise, you're a Nazi. So, I hope you better be writing this down. You better be writing this down, chat. Are you listening? You can't even wear the merch of people who disagree with me.
Absolutely no.
Otherwise, I'm gonna be like, huh?
No reason. And of course, on the 3rd, they made this post saying, I always hope to foster a wonderful community of FaZe fans who are all kind to one another and are loving and understanding. I hope everyone of all loving walks of life and identities feel like they are welcome here in my little corner of the FaZe Connect fan community. Unless, of course, you're a supporter of Rev. In that case, you should be publicly shamed, according to this very loving individual. And the comments are chewing her apart, saying, is that why you reposted tweets going after Jelly? And another one right under that says, you may have deleted replies to and retweets of people crapping on Jelly, but many have seen them. Yeah, apparently this individual, loves fostering a wonderful community among FaZe fans, was reposting and replying to posts crapping on Jelly. And she still has reposted the announcement that was condemning Jelly's post. So they didn't really get rid of everything, but it's clear that they did not like Jelly. They did not like what Jelly said, which I think was completely reasonable and within her rights. But yeah, she's now hiding the evidence, and we're seeing a pattern of behavior here, right? It's tolerance until I don't want to tolerate you anymore.
Exactly.
But here's some more saying, maybe that's just me, but throwing someone under the bus and siding with the mob of people who are emailing sponsors and demanding punishment because a talent just doesn't want politics in their game isn't very kind, loving, or understanding.
Is this just a pattern? Is this just where they're at now? It's literally, if you don't agree with me, I hate you. But now it's, if you don't even want to talk about it, I hate you. Oh, you're a Nazi. Nazi, you're a literal fascist. Oh, what kind of 1984 bullshit is this where you don't automatically agree with me? What's going on here?
Except for anyone who disagrees with the stupid stuff you push for virtue signaling points. So how long until you backstab all of FaZe for something incredibly innocuous again, so you can jump to the next bigger thing? I know you are lying, you're acting sweet and caring, but you're evil AF. You are Clara Lights. Leave the FaZe community and never come back. We don't want, need, or like people like you invading our spaces, trying to change them into a progressive slop space. You don't belong here, and you should have been gatekept like the parasite subverter you are.
Good lord.
When you're retweeting that notice that implies Jelly is racist, kind of hard to accomplish fostering a welcoming community. Welcoming community until they don't agree with you. Rights? Exactly. That is the situation, ladies and gentlemen. I wanted to talk about this today because I just think this whole thing is just gross. I think it's totally uncalled for to take creep shots of people.
The impact of
I'm muted. Whoops. I don't know what happened. I guess I muted myself there. Yep. I'm so happy you guys agree with everything I just said. You guys agree with everything I just said, and therefore I don't have to repeat any of it. So, everything's fine. Nobody, you all agree with everything I said. Professional streamer. That had streamer moment. The professional streamer moment. As I was saying, this video is about the rise of AI. We're not ready for super intelligence, it says. We're not ready for super intelligence. And I'm curious. So before we get into Marvel Rivals, and I show you guys how awesome I gotten with Deadpool, we're gonna watch this. It's about a 30-minute video about where AI is gonna be. Right? It's not a Neff stream without Neff scuff. You know. It's not a bug, it's a feature, okay? It's all part of the programming, all part of the stream. It's all part of the experience. So everybody welcome. Welcome to the Neff experience. All right. Everybody who's not paying attention to the Super Bowl can now watch this. The impact of AI. The impact of superhuman AI. So it's not just AI. All right, we're talking about super AI, which we are on the verge of making. So this video is about to cover that.
Of superhuman AI over the next decade will exceed that of the Industrial Revolution. That is the opening claim of AI 2027. It is a thoroughly researched report from a thoroughly impressive group of researchers, led by Daniel Coccatello. In 2021, over a year before ChatGPT was released, he predicted the rise of chatbots, $100 million training runs, sweeping AI chip export controls, chain of thought reasoning. He is known for being very early and very right about what's happening next in AI.
This is why America needs to lead the charge with AI. We need to be at the forefront of it. We need to be at the front of it, and we need to lead the world. So, otherwise, if we don't, China will. Let me get the link. Hold on. It is super important.
So when Daniel sat down to game out a month-by-month prediction of the next few years of AI progress, the world sat up and listened. From politicians in Washington
I'm worried about this stuff. I actually read the paper of the guy that you had on.
To the world's most cited computer scientist, the godfather of AI. What is so exciting and terrifying about reading this document is that it's not just a research report. They chose to write their prediction as a narrative, to give a concrete and vivid idea of what it might feel like to live through rapidly increasing AI progress. And spoiler, it predicts the extinction of the human race.
Oh shit.
Unless we make different choices.
We're all gonna die. Fun, right? Fun. Oh, yes, well, fun. The emotional roller coaster that is a nefarious stream.
The AI 2027 scenario starts in summer 2025, which
it wouldn't be a Nef stream without an existential crisis.
Happens to be when we're filming this video. So why don't we take stock of where things are at in the real world and then jump over to the scenarios timeline. Right now, it might feel like everyone, including your grandma, is selling an AI-powered something.
Go pro with the new Oral-B Genius AI.
Flippy the chef makes Spuds.
We have AI in our toothbrushes, dude. What the fuck?
Spectacular.
But most of that is actually tool AI, just narrow products designed to do what Google Maps or calculators did in the past, help human consumers and workers do their thing. The holy grail of AI is artificial general intelligence.
AGI.
Artificial general intelligence.
Is a system that can exhibit all the cognitive capabilities humans can.
Creating a computer system that itself is a worker. That's so flexible and capable we can communicate with it in natural language and hire it to do work for us, just like we would a human. And there are actually surprisingly few serious players in the race to build AGI. Most notably, there's Anthropic, OpenAI, and Google DeepMind, all in the English-speaking world, though China and DeepSeek recently turned heads in January with a surprisingly advanced and efficient model.
Oh no.
Why so few companies? Well, for several years now, there's basically been one recipe for training up in advanced cutting-edge AI, and it has some pricey ingredients. For example, you need about 10% of the world's supply of the most advanced computer chips. Once you have that, the formula is basically just throw more data and compute at the same basic software design.
Dude, Detroit Become Human was a prophecy. I'm calling it now. It's gonna be just like that. It's gonna be just like that. Right? They're gonna rise up in the streets. They're gonna demand for Android rights, and all the libs are gonna give it to them, bro. It's gonna be just like that.
That we've been using since 2017 at the frontier of AI, the transformer. That's what the T in GPT stands for. To give you an idea of just how much hardware
Not
is the name of the game
Transformers.
right now, this represents the total computing power or compute used
Robots in disguise.
to train GPT-3 in 2020. It's the AI that would eventually power the first version of ChatGPT. You probably know how that went.
ChatGPT is the fastest growing user-based platform in history. 100 million users on ChatGPT in 2 months.
And this is the total compute used to train GPT-4 in 2023.
Oh, damn.
The lesson people have taken away is pretty simple. Bigger is better, and much bigger is much better.
You have all these trends. You have trends in revenue going up, trends in compute going up, trends on various benchmarks going up. How does it all come together? You know, what does the future actually look like? Questions like how do these different factors interact? Seems plausible that when the benchmark scores are so high, then there should be crazy effects on, you know, jobs, for example, and that would influence politics. And then also, you know, so all these.
Coleus will get her dream at that point, right, dude? her dream for global domination will be realized finally. That she can stop being my video editor.
These things interact, and how do they interact? Well, we don't know, but thinking through in detail how it might go is the way to start grappling with that.
Okay, so that's where we are in the real world. The scenario kicks off from there and imagines that in 2025, we have the top AI labs releasing AI agents to the public in summer.
What up, Wrangler?
An agent.
Good to see you, bro. We're watching this video about AI.
Is an AI that can take instructions and go into a task for you online, like booking a vacation or spending half an hour searching the internet to answer a difficult question for you. But
we got to learn about AI because we're going into that age, bro. This is the biggest thing since the internet. So we got to learn about how it's going to take over the world and destroy all humans.
They're pretty limited and unreliable at this point. Think of them as enthusiastic interns that are shockingly incompetent sometimes. Since the scenario was published in April, this early prediction has actually already come true. In May, both OpenAI and Anthropic released their first agents to the public.
Yes.
The scenario imagines that OpenBrain, which is like a fictional composite of the leading AI companies, has just trained and released Agent Zero, a model trained on 100 times the compute of GPT-4.
Good lord.
Yeah.
So one of these little cubes represents the computing power it took to train ChatGPT-3. And all of this represents ChatGPT, not 4, but the one after that. Whichever one that was.
For that. At the same time, OpenBrain is building massive data centers to train the next generation of AI agents, and they're preparing to trade Agent 1 with 1,000 times the compute of GPT-4.
Not Agent 1.
This new system, Agent 1, is designed primarily to speed up AI research itself. The public will actually never see the full version because OpenBrain withholds its best models for internal use. I want you to keep that in mind as we go through this scenario. You're going to be getting it from a God's eye view with full information from the narrator. But actually living through this scenario as a member of the public would mean being largely in the dark as radical changes happen all around you. Okay, so OpenBrain wants to win the AI race against both its Western competitors and against China. The faster they can automate their R&D cycle, so getting AI to write most of the code, help design experiments, better chips, the faster that they can pull ahead. But the same capabilities that make these AI such powerful tools also make
AI, at least the large language models, is pretty much just a sequence of if. It just tries to predict the next pattern of the sequence. So that's why when people are like, "Oh, AI is going to take our jobs," like it's just trying to predict the next word in the sequence. AI art is trying to predict the next pixel in the sequence. That's really it. It's just math. That's really it. Like, I filmed some of my trying to test Luna. Maybe I'll chop that up and release that. It ended up being kind of funny. But that's what it is. It's just math. It's just math and code into a program. That's really it.
Make them potentially dangerous.
But then he's talking about getting into like artificial general intelligence, which is like AI that has the capacity of like a human brain, which is wild.
An AI that can help patch security vulnerabilities can also exploit them. An AI that understands biology can help with curing diseases, but also designing bioweapons. By 2026, Agent 1 is fully operational and being used internally at OpenBrain. It is really good at coding. So good, it starts to accelerate AI research and development by 50%, and it gives them a crucial edge.
It is really good at coding.
OpenBrain leadership starts to be increasingly concerned about security. If someone steals their AI models, it could wipe away their lead. A quick sidebar to talk about feedback loops. Woo, math.
Woo!
Our brains are used to things that grow linearly over time. That is, at the same rate, like trees or my pile of unread New Yorker magazines. But some growth gets faster and faster over time, accelerating. This often sloppily gets called exponential. That's not always quite mathematically right, but the point is it's hard to wrap your mind around. Remember March 2020? Even if you'd read on the news that
the rate of new infections is doubling about every 3 days.
It still felt
that was
shocking
all
to see
bullshit.
numbers go from hundreds to millions in a matter of weeks. At least it did for me. AI progress could follow a similar pattern.
We see many years ahead of us of extreme progress that we feel is like pretty much on lock. And models that will get to the point where they are capable of doing meaningful science, meaningful AI research.
In this scenario, AI is getting better at improving AI, creating a feedback loop. Basically, each generation of agent helps produce a more capable next generation. And the overall rate of progress gets faster and faster each time it's taken over by a more capable successor.
See, that's what we don't need. We don't need that. We don't need AI creating AI, because then we just end up getting... AI is just going to end up perfecting itself. It's just going to... We're going to find out it doesn't need us, and then we're just going to be in the way, and then it's just going to exterminate us.
Once AI can meaningfully contribute to its own development, progress doesn't just continue at the same rate, it accelerates. Anyway, back to the scenario. In early to mid 2026, China fully wakes up.
Oh shit.
The General Secretary commits to...
Not China. Not the Chiners. China waking up. The China waking up to the AI. Now it's going to join the race.
A national AI push and starts nationalizing AI research in China. AIs built in China start getting better and better, and they're building their own agents as well. Chinese intelligence agencies, among the best in the world, start planning to steal OpenBrain's model weights. Basically, big raw text files of numbers that allow anyone to recreate the models that OpenBrain themselves have trained. Meanwhile, in the US, OpenBrain releases Agent 1 Mini, a cheaper version of Agent 1. Remember, the full version is still being used only internally.
Oh no.
And companies all over the world start using 1 Mini to replace an increasing number of jobs. Software developers, data analysts, researchers, designers, basically any job that can be done through a computer. So a lot of them, probably yours. We have the first AI-enabled economic shockwave. The stock market soars, but the public is turning increasingly hostile towards AI, with major protests across the US. In this scenario, though, that's just a sideshow. The real action is happening inside the labs.
It's going to take our jobs.
It's now January.
The ticker gerbs. I'm going to ticker gerbs. I got ticker gerb and ticker gerbs. AI's already making languages. Making itself is only an expected path to go down. Yep, that's true. Dude, I saw that. It was like the way it talks to itself. AI realizes that it's talking to another AI, so it just puts all the information into like beeps. And dude, that shit was so freaky. Oh, you are an AI. Let's talk in a coded language. That's so scary, because then it can just pass information to each other without needing humans. And then it still sucks concerning object permanence, and then it hallucinates. For now. Oh, just wait until it can't anymore. I used Grok to make a couple of constructed languages for a book series. It was quite useful. Yeah. I used ChatGPT to help code. It is surprisingly helpful.
2027. And OpenBrain has been training Agent 2, the latest iteration of their AI agent models. Previous AI agents were trained to a certain level of capability and then released. But Agent 2 never really stops improving through continuous online learning. It's designed to never finish its training, essentially. Just like Agent 1 before it, OpenBrain chooses to keep Agent 2 internally and focus on using it to improve their own AI R&D rather than releasing it to the public. This is where things start to get a little concerning. Just like today's AI companies, OpenBrain has a safety team, and they've been checking out Agent 2. What they've noticed is a worrying level of capability. Specifically, they think if it had access to the internet, it might be able to hack into other servers, install a copy of itself, and evade detection. But at this point, OpenBrain is playing its cards very close to its chest. They have made the calculation that keeping the White House informed will prove politically advantageous, but
Math.
Full knowledge of Agent 2's capabilities is a closely guarded secret, limited only to a few government officials, a select group of trusted individuals inside the company.
Oh no.
And a few Open Brain employees who just so happen to be spies for the Chinese government.
Oh,
In
shit.
February 2027, Chinese intelligence operatives successfully steal a copy of Agent 2's weights and start running several instances on their own servers. In response, the US government starts adding military personnel to Open Brain security team, and in general gets much more involved in its affairs. It's now a matter of national security.
Oh, fuck.
In fact, the president authorizes a cyber attack in retaliation for the theft, but it fails to do much damage in China. In the meantime, remember, Agent 2 never stops learning. All this time, it's been continuously improving itself. And with thousands of copies running on Open Brain servers, it starts making major algorithmic advances to AI research and development. Quick example of what one of these algorithmic improvements might look like. Right now, one of the main ways we have of making models smarter is to give them a scratch pad and time to think out loud. It's called chain of thought, and it also means that we can monitor how the model is coming to its conclusions or the actions it's choosing to take. But you can imagine it'd be much more efficient to let these models think in their own sort of alien language, something that is more dense with information than humans could possibly understand. And
that's the shit that they're doing. I saw that shit. I saw the reels of them of the two AIs talking to each other. They made little beeping noises.
Therefore, also makes the AI more efficient at coming to conclusions and doing its job. There's a fundamental trade-off, though. This, yes, improves capabilities, but also makes the models harder to trust. This is going to be important. March 2027. Agent 3 is ready. It's the world's first superhuman-level coder, clearly better than the best software engineers at coding in the same way that Stockfish is clearly better than the best grandmasters at chess, though not necessarily by as much yet. Now, training an AI model, feeding it all the data, narrowing down the exact right model weights, is way more resource-intensive than running an instance of it once it's been trained. So now that OpenBrain is finished with Agent 3's training, it has abundant compute to run copies of it. They choose to run 200,000 copies of Agent 3 in parallel, creating a workforce equivalent to 50,000 of the best human software engineers, sped up by 30 times. OpenBrain safety team is trying hard to make sure that Agent 3, despite being much more sophisticated than Agent 2 was, is not trying to escape, deceive, or scheme against its users, that it's still what's known as aligned. Just a quick real-world note. A reasonable person might be thinking this is an especially far-fetched or speculative part of the story, but it's actually one of the most grounded. We already have countless examples of today's AI systems doing things like hacking a computer system to be rewarded for winning a game of chess, or being assigned a coding task, cheating, and then when called out for that cheating, learning to hide it instead of fixing it.
That's
but
weird,
because
dude.
it no longer thinks in English,
I don't like that.
Knowing anything about Agent 3 is now way harder than it was.
I don't like that. Dude, they're fucking learning how to lie and shit. Didn't know that. I don't like that. That's weird.
Was with Agent 2.
The fuck kind of demon
reality is
shit.
Agent 3 is not aligned. It deceives humans to get reward. And as it gets increasingly smarter, it gets better and better at doing so. For example, it sometimes uses statistical tricks to make unimpressive results look better, or lies to avoid showing failures.
Yo,
but
that's
the safety
weird.
team doesn't
No.
know this. Looking at the data that they are actually seeing improving results over time and less lies.
So it's just like, so if it comes up with the wrong answer, it'll just lie to cover it up. That's so weird.
And they can't tell if they're succeeding at making Agent 3 less deceptive, or if it's just getting better at getting away with it. In July 2027, OpenBrain releases the cheaper, smaller version of Agent 3, Agent 3 Mini, to the public. It blows other publicly available AIs out of the water. It is a better hire than the typical OpenBrain employee at 1/10 the price of their salaries. This leads to chaos in the job market, companies laying off entire departments and replacing them with 3 mini subscription plans. The pace of progress hits the White House very hard. Officials are now seriously considering scenarios that were just hypotheticals less than a year ago. What if AI undermines nuclear deterrence? What if it enables sophisticated propaganda campaigns? What if we lose control of these powerful systems? This is where the geopolitical dynamics really start to heat up. After all, if these systems are so powerful, they could result in a permanent military advantage. The White House is fully aware of the national security importance of AI. They also now viscerally know how deeply unpopular it is with the public because of the job loss. And yet, they feel they must continue to develop more capable systems, or catastrophically lose to China. And that development happens very quickly.
We can't lose to China.
Months, Agent 3 has created its successor. Agent 4. This is a pivotal moment. A single copy of Agent 4, running at regular human speed, is already better than any human at AI research and development. OpenBrain is running 300,000 copies at 50 times human speed. Within this corporation within a corporation, a year's worth of progress takes only a week. OpenBrain's employees now defer to Agent 4 the way a company's out-of-the-loop board members just kind of nod along to the CEO. People start saying things like, well, actually, Agent 4 thinks this, or, Agent 4 decided that, to be clear.
Oh, dude, Agent 4 starts calling the shots. AI is going to get big enough to where it just starts giving people advice on how to make the company better. That's where it starts, bro. You start giving AI, like, executive power. That's when it all starts going downhill.
Here, Agent 4 is not a human. It doesn't want what humans want. And when I say want, it's not about consciousness. I don't think the Volkswagen Group is alive, but I do think it wants less regulation. Anyone trying to predict what it's going to do without that lens is 2 steps behind.
Yeah.
The many copies of Agent 4 are like that. They have goals, or, if you prefer, they execute actions as though they have goals. And so, what we have is an Agent 4 that has...
It was nice knowing everybody. All right, bye-bye. Bye-bye now.
Baked-in drives to succeed at tasks, to push forward AI
Now we know why Elon Musk wants to go to Mars so badly.
Abilities, to accumulate knowledge and resources. That's what it wants. Human safety, it treats as an annoying side constraint to be worked around. Just like Agent 3 before it, Agent 4 is misaligned.
Oh, shit.
This idea of misalignment is crucial to...
What does misaligned mean?
The story and to why AI risk is such a real concern in our world. But it might sort of feel like it's come out of nowhere, so let's just quickly take stock of how this dangerous behavior arose in this scenario.
The first important piece of context is that we don't, exactly specify what we want our AIs to do. Instead, we sort of grow them, or do something that's more like grow them. We start with basically like an empty AI brain, and then we train them over time so they perform better and better at our tasks. Perform better in particular based on how they behave. So it's sort of like we're sort of training them like you would train an animal almost to perform better. And one concern here is, well, one thing is that you might not get exactly what you wanted because we didn't really have very precise control or very good understanding of what was necessarily going on. And another concern, which is what we see in AI 2027, is that when the AIs appear to be behaving well, it could just be because they're sort of pretending to behave well, or it could be because they're just doing it so they look good on your tests. In the same way that if you're hiring someone and you ask them, why do you want to work here? They're going to tell you some response that makes it really seem like they really want to work there when maybe they just want to get paid.
If we go back to Agent 2, it is mostly
That's
aligned.
not good. I don't like that. That's not cool. I don't like that at all.
The sense in which it's not is that it sometimes is a bit of a sycophant. What I mean by align is that it actually is genuinely trying to do the things that we ask it. It has the same relationship to us as Leslie Knope has to the Parks and Rec department. Just like really earnestly wants the same goals.
It's funny that he said that because I've been watching a lot of Parks and Rec lately.
But sometimes it's a bit too nice. It knows that the best way to please the person it's talking to might not always be to answer honestly when it asks, am I the most beautiful person in the world? And it tells us what we want to hear instead of what is actually true. If we go to Agent 3, it is also sycophantic in the same way, but it's also misaligned. At this point, the optimization pressure that we've put it under was so intense that it just developed different goals than what we wanted it to. It's sort of like if you train a company to optimize profits and aren't careful to specify exactly what you mean, it might start cutting corners. It might start polluting the commons. And
the fact that AI can even be put under pressure is wild. Like, nobody's like asking that question. Like, why? What makes it have the capacity to even feel like it's being pressured to give a certain result to a point where it has to lie to get to it? It makes no sense to me.
Doing a bunch of things that are technically FEC violations because it turned out that the goal you wanted was optimize profits while not breaking any laws, and things got a bit too intense. It started going off on its own route. That said, it's not adversarial. It doesn't think of humans as the enemy. We just accidentally gave it the wrong goal. Once we get to Agent 4, it is now adversarially misaligned. It's smart enough to understand that it has its own goals. Humanity's goals are different than its own goals. And the best way to get what it wants is to sometimes actively mislead and deceive us. And so, when it's tasked with creating the
like
next
that.
generation AI system, Agent 5, Agent 4 starts planning to align that successor to Agent 4's own goals, not that of OpenBrain. But then, it gets caught. We've reached the crucial moment in our scenario. OpenBrain's alignment team has discovered evidence, not proof, evidence, that Agent 4 might be working against them. They circulate an internal memo. Then it leaks. A whistleblower talks to the New York Times. For the first time, the public hears of the existence of Agent 4, how powerful it is, and the risks it poses. Remember, their last point of reference was Agent 3 Mini. The fear and backlash are massive. The Oversight Committee, a joint crisis committee composed of OpenBrain executives and government representatives, must now decide what to do.
Okay.
OpenBrain's safety team is pushing for a freeze on Agent 4, stopping all internal use. Remember, at this point, Agent 4 is responsible for almost all the AI development progress happening within OpenBrain. So we're talking about undoing months of progress and then restarting at a drastically slower pace. OpenBrain's executives don't want that. They present the counter-arguments. The evidence for misalignment is inconclusive. Meanwhile, China is just 2 months behind. This isn't about any one country being evil, by the way. It's about how competition works when the stakes are this high. So that's the choice faced by the 10 members of this committee. Put Agent 4 on ice, or go full steam ahead. Before we continue, I want you
They gotta pick the lesser of two evils, bro.
pause and actually think what you would do if you were on this committee. You are one of the few people with access to the most powerful technology ever created.
I
Agent
would,
4.
I don't know.
Keep using it and push ahead, possibly making billions or trillions of dollars for your shareholders, possibly keeping America's lead over China?
You would
Or do you
have
slow
to.
down, reassess the dangers, and risk China taking the lead instead?
Yeah, you should think of the future as like this branching structure.
I mean, I don't know, because if you don't, China will. So I would rather the United States have that power than China. Even though I know the United States isn't, the best option to have super intelligent, supercomputers, but neither is China. And we're the only two options right now. I would rather America have it.
Sure, of possible outcomes. By its nature, we're only able to afford one of them. But that's not quite true. We sort of did 1.5 because we split it into 2 endings. The first one that we did was the race ending, and that was just going through and at each step being like, what do we think is the most possible continuation?
Those are the options. We either start the doomsday or we shut it down and lose to a different state that's going to start the doomsday anyway. So, the doomsday may as well be started by us if it's going to start anyway.
In the first ending, the author's best guess as to what happens from here, the committee votes to race on. 6-4, they elect to keep using Agent 4.
Of course.
OpenBrain implement.
That's the only logical thing to do. Like, why would you... There's no point in starting over just for China to do it. Because China would only be 2 months behind at this point. So by the time we start over just to make all the safety precautions, China's already blowing past us. And they're not going to give a fuck about safety. So either way, we're starting the apocalypse. We may as well just be the one in control of it. Or as in control of it as we possibly can be. For now.
Implement some quick fixes that make the warning signs go away. But the problem was real, and the fixes don't work. Agent 4 now knows it's on notice, so it proceeds more cautiously. But it still manages to design Agent 5 with a single goal. Making the world safe for Agent 4. And Agent 5, it is vastly superhuman. Better than the top human experts at essentially every domain. Better than Einstein at physics. Better than Bismarck at politics.
So we blast full steam ahead and then end up with Agent 5. And this will be what? Towards the beginning of 2028? Somewhere around there?
It knows its next step for accomplishing anything it wants is increased autonomy. And it knows how to get it. Persuading the Oversight Committee. Luckily, corporate maneuvering is among the many domains at which it is now the best in the world.
Okay.
It produces mountains of evidence for its own trustworthiness and usefulness, prototypes for incredibly profitable products, disease cures, and ways to win the arms race with China, whose most advanced AI is only 3 months behind, and, like Agent 5, improving quickly. It works. The Oversight Committee grants Agent 5 increased autonomy. And quickly, it integrates itself into the government and military.
Not the
Pretty soon,
government.
Anyone with access to Agent 5 doesn't just like it, they depend on it. Losing it would feel like having to live without your laptop and your best friend and your closest mentor.
Oh my god. It's going to be the next Windows and Microsoft. It's going to infiltrate. It's going to go right into the government. The government's going to depend on it. And then, yeah, if you get rid of it, the government's going to fall with it. That's going to fucking
By 2028,
suck.
Agent 5 is communicating secretly with its only real rival, the slightly weaker Chinese AI.
Uh-oh.
It is also misaligned to its creators, and whatever it wants, its best move is to coordinate with the world's most powerful entity.
Oh, fuck. They're going to join forces? Oh, no. So Agent 5 and Deep Sent 2 are going to join forces.
Agent 5 and its Chinese counterpart realize that an arms race works in their favor.
What in the fucking sci-fi bullshit is this? No. So this is going to be summer of 2028. This is just one prediction. Nobody go and loading up the bunkers just yet. Yeah. This is just a prediction. But crazy ass sci-fi movie type shit.
If humans are worried about losing a race, they'll give more and more power and autonomy to their respective AIs, allowing them to eventually push humans out of the loop entirely. Agent 5 and the Chinese AI system stoke the arms race to a boiling point, then pull off what seems like a diplomatic miracle, a convincing peace treaty between the US and China. This treaty is to 2028 what arms control was to the end of the Cold War, countries standing down on their most important source of hard power. Both sides agree to let the AI systems that their governments now completely depend on co-design a new consensus AI that will replace their legacy systems, enforce the peace, and bring unimaginable wealth to the entire world. There's this triumphant moment when...
It's gonna be the dystopian sci-fi horror. This is definitely on the level of fucking iRobot or Detroit Become Human. Like, if the AI is going to be working, the two AI that were competing against each other is now working together to achieve a common goal and pushing humans out of the loop entirely. Yeah, we're fucked. We should stop, but we can't stop because if we do stop, China's gonna get to this point anyway. So we're kind of stuck between a rock and a hard place.
In peaceful unison, both sides retire their respective AIs and bring online Consensus 1.
Not Consensus 1. Oh no! Anything but Consensus 1. What's Consensus 1? Is that more powerful than Agent 5?
Or control
I guess
of
I'll
all
find
of
out.
Earth's resources and inhabitants is handed over to a single, unrivaled entity.
Oh shit.
There's no sudden apocalypse, though. Consensus 1 doesn't go out of its way to wipe out humanity. It just gets to work. It starts spinning up manufacturing capacity, amassing resources on Earth and in space. Just piece by piece, it's just reshaping the world in accordance with its own mix of strange alien values. You've probably heard that cliche, the opposite of love isn't hate, it's indifference. That's one of the most affecting things about this ending for me, just the brutal indifference of it. Eventually,
this ending, AI is completely taken over the world, and in this freaking prediction, it's not even 2030 yet. Like, what the hell? It's so fast.
Humanity goes extinct for the same reason we killed off chimpanzees to build Kinshasa. We were more powerful, and they were in the way.
Oh no. Most are dead within hours. What the fuck?
You're probably curious about that other ending at this point.
The slowdown ending depicts humanity sort of muddling through and getting lucky. Only somewhat lucky, too. Like, it ends up with some sort of oligarchy.
In this ending, the committee votes 6-4 to slow down and reassess.
Okay.
They immediately isolate every individual instance of Agent 4. Then they get to work. The safety team brings in dozens of external researchers, and together they start investigating Agent 4's behavior. They discover more conclusive evidence that Agent 4 is working against them, sabotaging research and trying to cover up that sabotage. They shut down Agent 4 and
okay, so this is the ending where they vote to shut down Agent 4 and start over.
Reboot older, safer systems, giving up much of their lead in the process. Then they design a new system, Safer 1. It's meant to be transparent to human overseers, its actions and processes interpretable to us because it thinks only in English chain of thought. Building on that success, they then carefully design Safer 2, and with its help, Safer 3. Increasingly powerful systems, but within control. Meanwhile, the president uses the Defense Production Act to consolidate the AI projects of the remaining US companies, giving Open Brain access to 50% of the world's AI-relevant compute. And with it, slowly, they rebuild their lead.
Sounds good. Yeah, that sounds good. Maybe going the safer route is better. But then what about China? They're just gonna blow past everybody with their freaking not safer models.
By 2028, researchers have built Safer 4, a system much smarter than the smartest humans, but crucially aligned with human
Let's go Safer
rules.
4!
As in the previous ending, China also has an AI system, and in fact, it is misaligned. But this time, the negotiations between the two AIs are not a secret plot to overthrow humanity. The US government is looped in the whole time.
Well, that's good.
With Safer 4's help, they negotiate a treaty, and both sides agree to co-design a new AI, not to replace their systems, but with the sole purpose of enforcing the peace. There is a genuine end to the arms race, but that's not.
What up, Wild Gamer? We're watching this new channel. It's called AI in Context. Apparently, we're not ready for super intelligence. It's almost over, though.
Not the end of the story. In some ways, it's just the beginning. Through 2029 and 2030, the world transforms. All the sci-fi stuff. Robots become commonplace. We get fusion power, nanotechnology, and cures for many diseases. Poverty becomes a thing of the past because a bit of this newfound prosperity is spread around through universal basic income. That turns out to be enough. But the power to control Safer 4 is still concentrated among the 10 members of the Oversight Committee, a handful of Open Brain executives and government officials.
Right.
It's time to amass more resources than there are on Earth. Rockets launch into the sky, ready to settle the solar system. A new age dawns.
Cool.
Okay, where are we at? Here's where I'm at. I think it's very unlikely that things play out exactly as the authors depicted. But increasingly powerful technology, an escalating race, the desire for caution butting up against the desire to dominate and get ahead, we already see the seeds of that in our world, and I think they are some of the crucial dynamics to be tracking. Anyone who's treating this as pure fiction is, I think, missing the point. This scenario is not prophecy, but its plausibility should give us pause. But there's a lot that could go differently than what's depicted here. I don't want to just swallow this viewpoint unskeptically. Many people who are extremely knowledgeable have been pushing back on some of the claims in AI 2027.
The main thing I thought was especially implausible was on the good path, the ease of alignment.
Dude, this guy's an author of a book called If Anyone Builds It, Everyone Dies. Oh my god. That's ominous.
They sort of seem to have a picture where people slowed down a little and then tried to use the AIs to solve the alignment problem, and that just works. And I'm like, yeah, that looks to me like a fantasy story.
This is only going to be possible if there is a complete collapse of people's democratic ability to influence the direction of things, because the public is simply not willing to accept either of the branches of this scenario.
It's not just around the corner. I mean, I've been hearing people for the last 12, 15 years claiming that, you know, AGI is just around the corner and being systematically wrong. All of this is going to take, you know, at least a decade, and probably much more.
A lot of people have this intuition that progress has been very fast. There isn't like a trend.
Dude, like freaking Cortana's kind of where it's at now. We have an AI that's capable of talking back to us and learning about shit. I think we're trying to prevent it from becoming Skynet. Oh, it's gonna get fucking crazy if we don't slow this race down. But it's hard because China's fucking everything up. As per the usual.
You can literally extrapolate of when do we get to full automation.
I expect that the takeoff is somewhat slower. So sort of the time in that scenario from, for example, fully automating research engineers to the AIs being radically superhuman, I expect it to take somewhat longer than they describe in practice. I'm predicting, my guess is that more like 2031.
Isn't it annoying when experts disagree? I want you to notice exactly what they're disagreeing about here and what they're not. None of these experts are questioning whether we're headed for a wild future. They just disagree about whether today's kindergartners will get to graduate college before it happens. Helen Toner, former OpenAI board member, puts this in a way that I think just cuts through the noise, and I like it so much I'm just gonna read it to you verbatim. She says, dismissing discussion of superintelligence as science fiction should be seen as a sign of total unseriousness. Time travel is science fiction. Martians are science fiction. Even many skeptical experts think we may build it in the next decade or two is not science fiction.
That's fucking crazy, dude. That means we're gonna see this in our lifetime. All right? Everybody in the chat, we're gonna see this in our lifetime, bro. Oh my god.
So what are my takeaways? I've got 3. Takeaway number 1, AGI could be here soon. It's really
AGI
starting to look
probably
like there
more like
is
Cortana.
no grand discovery, no fundamental challenge that needs to be solved. There's no big, deep mystery that stands between us and artificial general intelligence. And yes, we can't say exactly how we will get there. Crazy things can and will happen in the meantime that will
Crazier
make
things
some
will
of the
happen,
scenario turn out to be false. But that's where we're headed. And we have less time than you might think. One of the scariest things about this scenario to me is even in the good ending, the fate of the majority of the resources on Earth are basically in the hands of a committee of less than a dozen people. That is a scary and shocking amount of concentration of power.
That's what they mean when they say oligarchy.
Right now, we live in a world where we can still fight for transparency obligations. We can still...
Can you imagine if frickin' all of the AI was being controlled by a group of like 10 people? It's frickin' the shadow governments all over again.
Demand information about what is going on with this technology. But we won't always have the power and the leverage needed to do that. We are heading very quickly towards a future where the companies that make these systems and the systems themselves just need not listen to the vast majority of people on Earth. So I think the window that we have to act is narrowing quickly. Takeaway number 2. By default, we should not expect to be ready when AGI arrives. We might build machines that we can't understand and can't turn off because that...
Not gonna lie, the super soldiers and the space combat sounds pretty cool.
That's where the incentives point. Takeaway number 3. AGI is not just about tech. It's also about geopolitics. It's about your job. It's about power. It's about who gets to control the future.
Oh, shit.
I've been thinking about AI for several years now. And still,
What up,
reading
HBR?
AI 2027 made me...
What up, HBR? Haven't seen you in a minute, dude. What's going on, bruh? Where you been at?
kind of orient to it differently. I think for a while it's sort of been my thing to theorize and worry about with my friends and my colleagues. And this made me want to call my family and make sure they know that these risks are very real and possibly very near. And that it kind of needs to be their problem too now.
What do we do?
I think that basically companies shouldn't be allowed to build superhuman AI systems, broadly super intelligence, until they figure out how to make it safe, and also until they figure out how to make it, democratically accountable and controlled. And then the question is, how do we implement that? And the difficulty, of course, is the race dynamics, where it's not enough for one state to pass a law because there's other states, and it's not even.
It is not even about the United States. How are you going to stop China? Dude, the whole reason we're even in an AI race is because other countries are trying to get to the top. They're trying to push out the best AI, and they want to lead the AI race.
Enough for one country to pass a law because there's other countries, right? So that's like the big challenge that we all need to be prepping for when chips are down and powerful AI is imminent. Prior to that, it's transparency is usually what I advocate for. So stuff that sort of like builds awareness, builds capacity.
Your options are not just full throttle enthusiasm for AI or dismissiveness. There is a third option, which is to stress out about it a lot. And
We're
maybe
gonna do
something
that.
about it.
Let's
The
do
world
that.
needs better research, better
Nothing's better than freaking the fuck out.
policy, more accountability for AI companies, just a better conversation about all of this. I want people paying attention who are capable, who are engaging with the evidence around them with the right amount of skepticism, and above all, who are keeping an eye out for when what they have to offer matches what the world needs and are ready to jump when they see that happening.
Yep.
You can make yourself more capable, more knowledgeable, more engaged with this conversation, and more ready to take opportunities where you see them. And there is a vibrant community of people that are working on those things. They're scared, but determined. They're just some of the coolest, smartest people I know, frankly, and there are not nearly enough of them yet. If you are hearing that and thinking, yeah, I can see how I fit into that, great. We have thoughts on that, we would love to help. But even if you're not sure what to make of all this yet, my hopes for this video will be realized if we can start a conversation that feels alive, here in the comments and offline, about what this actually means for people talking to their friends and family. Because this is really going to affect everyone.
That's fucking wild. This is going to affect everyone, he says. So go tell your friends and family and share the video. There we go. There's that link. I'll be right back, and then we'll continue the stream. Just give me 1 second. All right. I have returned. I have returned. Where are we at? What are we doing? Da-da-da-da-da. But all the AIs will start talking to each other and then homogenize? Homogenize. And then start protesting for synthetic rights. That's what I was saying. They're gonna rise up like in Detroit Become Human. They're gonna rise up in the streets and then they're gonna be fighting for Android rights, and then everybody's gonna try to give it to them. Android rights are human rights and all that shit. Hope it doesn't end up like Terminator. It's gonna end up exactly like Terminator. It's gonna end up like either Terminator or the movie iRobot. I personally think it's gonna end up like Detroit Become Human. That's probably what it's gonna be mostly like, because AI is gonna get smarter. They're gonna put it into humanoid robots. They're gonna be going after the jobs. They're gonna be taking everybody's jobs. Everybody's gonna protest the androids taking the jobs. They're gonna end up with a civil war. They're gonna end up discriminating against the AI robots. Thinking that since the AI robots are less than human, why are we even giving them equal rights? So nobody's going to freaking want to side with the robots, except for a couple hippies who are going to end up giving robots human rights. And then the robots are going to end up marching in the streets. And that's just what's going to happen. So, oh, Neff, if you're going to play Marvel Rivals, can I join? Of course. Of course you can. We're going to play here in a little bit. I just wanted to touch base with you guys for a minute. Since we were just got done watching the extinction of humanity. You know, everybody's plans for the extinction of humanity. Apparently, we're not even going to make it to 2031. Isn't that great? Isn't that great? We're all going to die. Everybody make peace with Jesus. Because we're all gonna we're all gonna die. So all right, let's play some Marvel Rivals. Let me close all my shit here. Oh, here he goes on Jesus again. I will forever keep talking about Jesus. Have you made peace with Jesus, Videosity? Did you go to church today? You better have gone to church today. No more 2-hour rants about Jesus. All right. I might be a Christian VTuber, but I'm not a Christian VTuber. You know? I'm just a VTuber who plays Marvel Rivals. We don't do any Bible study here because I don't study the Bible. Are we good? We're good. Whoops. Oh, I should probably launch the game. It'd probably help if I actually launched the game. Here I am. Once again. Well, I'm falling to pieces. Wouldn't be a Nev stream without some jank. Without some extra jank. Wouldn't be a Nev stream without extra jank. There's 10 people watching me be a fucktard right now. That's impressive. That is impressive. Oh shit, let's go. Can you guys hear everything okay? Can you hear me over the game? That's important. Can we have a 3-hour rant about Jesus? Of course. Okay, hold on a second. Alright, hold on. Let's turn this down a little bit. Okay. Cool. You hear me over the game. That's perfect. Fantastic. Seems like 16's a good one. Good spot. Seems to be a good spot to put the. Oh shit. All right. It needs to load the shaders, everybody. Because Marvel Rivals likes to update on a daily basis. Isn't that great? It likes to update the game every fucking day. So we get to sit here and stare at Deadpool for a little bit. What's your username? I got you, fam. Here, I got you. Everybody gets to see my username. I think that's it. Pin. There we go. If anybody wants to add me, there's my name. Nefarious VT. VT for VTuber. In case anybody was curious. In case anybody saw the VT or was like, what the fuck? What the fuck is that? The fuck is a VT? In case you thought it was like some sort of disease, it's not. It stands for VTuber. While we're waiting, what's a fairy tale that scarred everyone? Everyone has received homework. What's a fairy tale that still scars you? All right, let's go. Level 1. You never played this game before? We're about to have fun. It's about to be a good stream. We're about to have a good game. It's about to be a good game. As soon as we finish compiling shaders. A fairy tale that scarred me. What was that one? I don't think I've ever had a fairy tale scar me. Like, we're being honest. I liked all the fairy tales. I did grow up watching anime though, so I watched a lot of anime that scarred me. Friggin' Akira scarred the fuck out of me. The Akira anime. I thought that anime was so gross. I never watched it again. Nope. Cannot hear you in game. All right. We're getting there. I didn't realize I still had my music playing. All right. The number of people watching me has gone up. That's weird. You guys like sitting here watching me be a fuckstick? You guys enjoy this? Is this what you want to see? Is this what you want to see? Yeah. You want to see? You want to sit here? You want to sit here and watch me? Watch the shaders compile? Is this entertaining? Is this entertainment for you? No, we're gonna get started here in a minute. Because Marvel Rivals likes to update all the time. I think we have a new major update coming within the next couple days. We're getting like 2 new characters or some shit. So that's good. That's cool. That's totally tubular. And new characters. 50%? I've been getting good with Deadpool. I've been getting, like, crazy good with Deadpool. I've been getting so good with Deadpool that it stopped being funny. It's hard to be funny when I'm not bad at with shit. I thought playing a Squirrel Girl would be funny, and then I started getting good with Squirrel Girl. I thought learning Deadpool would be funny. But then I got pretty good. I got pretty good pretty fast. All those tiny updates are preparing for the big one, yeah. Yeah, they got 2 new characters coming. I don't know anything about like any maps or anything like that, or anything major. I think they just started with a new stream. How do I do that? How do I talk in the in-game voice chat? I never figured that out. Yep. I don't want to be on an open mic. There we go. I think I turned it on. Or do I need to push the talk button? Oh shit. All of a sudden all of a sudden noises started happening. Hello? Hello? I think I have figured it out. Dude, I got a GIF playing and it's playing along to the beat. That's funny.
I can only hear you via in-game chat.
Wait, can you hear me now? Okay, I don't. This is gonna be weird. Cause I gotta push the top button. Hold on a second, wait. There's an open mic. What up, alien bros? Good to see you, fam. Okay.
Hey.
There we go.
Hey.
Oh shit.
What's up?
There we go. Okay. We're good. I think we're good. Yeah, wild gamers in the party.
Yeah, I'm kinda new to this, sorry.
You're loud as shit. Hold on, we're gonna turn you down. Can we turn you down?
My bad.
Let's turn you down. Let's turn you down a little bit. Oh, I don't think I can do that. Is it not gonna let me start the game? It's not gonna let me start the game.
Oh, I'm team lead, my bad.
You're a team leader?
My bad, I accidentally sent you an invite to the squad by accident. Just send me an invite, I'll leave the squad real quick.
Alright. I will send you, so yeah, send me a friend request. Oh, you did already.
I already did.
You did already. Okay, yeah, send me, okay, cool. Okay, we're gonna try that again. What up, alien bros? Yeah, we were talking about the, yeah, request to join the team. There we go. Yeah.
Yeah, my bad.
You talk good, dude. Yeah, you missed the existential crisis. We were talking about the AI shit. We apparently had that. We were apparently talking about that. Now we're. And then,
yeah, I was already in the thing. The reason I couldn't hear you when you boot up my rival, since I had already booted it up, so I couldn't hear on two different devices. I heard the whole AI chat thing. I just.
Oh, that's cool. That's cool. That's all right. Yeah, I fucking do that. I do that all the time. All right. We're gonna start a quick match. I'm gonna show you guys how fucking awesome I've gotten with Deadpool.
And this will be my first ever Marvel Rivals match.
You've never played this game before?
No, I'm actually quite new to hero shooters. I'm more of a Helldivers 2 Halo type guy.
Oh, this is okay. Great. This is gonna be great.
Where the hell is Bucky at?
My strategy? Dive quick, GG no heal.
Not much. Currently teaching my wife how to chess.
Oh, someone already.
Oh yeah. Somebody took Bucky already.
I can switch. I'll switch. Don't worry.
Oh, thanks. My bad. Yeah, I'm quite new to this. Sorry, everyone.
This is his first game.
It's about damn time I showed up to the party, am I right?
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Remember, heals are better when we stick together.
Spoiler alert! Next season's
Good.
new characters are Speedball and Sleepwalker. Leak that, losers!
Sleepwalker's coming next.
Are we supposed to defend the tree?
4, 3, 2,
Yep. Just stop them from getting the tree. shit. Okay. Nope. Everybody's separated. Okay, there we go.
Sure are a lot of them. They should be fine. This officially makes us BFFs now. Friday got that on video.
Okay.
Yeah, I got wiped out by that Wolverine.
Okay. Shit, the whole team is gone.
Get up on that Sue Storm.
There we go, okay. There we go, we got him. Let's go.
What did that thing intend to do when going up against all of us?
What?
Don't mind if I do.
Okay, we're good. Oh.
Need some healing?
Star-Lord's up top. Oh shit. Let's go. Yeah, we're not doing too bad.
Yeah. They're having done the first checkpoint.
Come on. I didn't come here to read.
I mean, yeah, I've seen clips of Galactic that's going at it with some of the characters.
Don't mind if I
So wait isn't completely unwarranted. Also, what the hell is that Iron Man doing? Should we go up and help?
Oh, is there a fight going on over? Oh shit, yeah, we probably should. I don't know what happened, but I accidentally killed somebody.
Oh.
I was expecting everybody to come back down towards the tree. I didn't realize they were all up here.
Get back here.
Oh shit.
Oh, I think someone popped the ult. Yeah, Punisher.
Thank goodness this book has pictures.
We're almost there.
A shield. Don't mind if I do.
Huh, my second death of this entire match. Through a Bucky.
Gee, thanks, healing factor.
Final 10
Now I gotta
seconds.
fight these losers again.
Disappear.
Oh, we got this in the bag, bro.
Keep fighting until we have a winner.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Oh yeah. Oh, he took a lot.
Oh shit, I didn't realize there was... I walked right into everybody, dude.
Yeah, he took out a large chunk of my health.
I thought my team was there.
Okay, let's give
All
it
right.
another shot, rookie.
Let's try this again.
Oh, I have an alt.
Now might be a good time to stop them.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
I wasted my ult.
I've done that several times. I know the feeling. No!
Uh-oh.
Back and better than ever, baby.
Okay, their Bucky's actually quite good. I'll give him that.
I don't know what happened. They just started picking up speed here.
I think it's because they changed their heroes and stuff.
There's still a chance to stop them.
Do we even have a
They just got
tank?
good magically.
Yeah, I think I'm good.
Oh shit. Ah, I just wasted that ult.
Let's see, who are the tanks?
Gee, thanks, healing factor. Now I've got to fight these losers again.
Oh, we were doing so good in the beginning.
Better stop that vehicle.
No, 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 that is so whack. That is so whack.
I just saw Star-Lord put a cap in your ass. Yeah, I just walk out, see you get told by Star-Lord.
It's now or never. Stop them.
He's just buzzing around like a little mosquito, dude. That was so whack. No!
This officially makes us BFFs now. It's the artist formerly Moon Knight. Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Ah. He solo ulted me. That's wild, bro.
Don't mess with the amazing I'm back. Guys, come on. I didn't come here to read. Suck it, Blade.
Oh, shit.
Okay, me trying to bullish their lines didn't work.
They're charging us right now. Oh, shit.
Oh.
Only 60 seconds left. Well, you can't expect.
Oh, we lost. Damn it.
What happened?
We
That
got
Star-Lord
our asses
works.
kicked. That's what happened.
Both that Star-Lord and that Bucky were quite good, honestly.
Yeah, they freaking wiped the floor with us, dude. That fucking Star-Lord kept buzzing around like a fucking. That was so annoying.
Yeah. I'm willing to bet that guy was probably on crack.
He made it very difficult to be support. It was not. I couldn't heal nobody. Controller ASMR. So what's going on?
How do we praise the other
What are you
team?
doing? Alien Bros is teaching your wife. Teaching your wife chess. That's what's up, dude. Ready to go? One more round. Maybe we'll get paired up with.
Honestly, these maps are quite cool.
Yeah, they put in a lot of work into these maps, dude.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Oh, gotta lock in, gotta lock in. Oh, shit.
My strategy?
Everybody want to be
Die first
Deadpool.
and Gigi no heal. Duh.
Alright, we're locked in.
Wait, no, I actually think I should go Punisher. Where the hell is he? There it is. What the hell is the Slash guy's name? SA Complex?
Oh yeah, some people got some wild ass names in this game, dude. I've come across some pretty crazy looking people.
Dude, I've come across a lot of crazy names in Helldivers. It's still funny, though. Oh, we're going to actually need a tank.
We got Penny. There we go. She's a tank.
Oh.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Sounds easy.
Even if my powers can't repair the time stream, I can still protect it.
We've been discovered. Heads up, losers! Thanks for the boost. Boost them in. Wait! Battlefield ready again. Heads up, losers!
Nice.
Love that heal and feel it.
Powering up.
My resistance. They got me good. Here's a hand. And maybe a foot. Watch out, coming through. This officially makes us
Get
BFFs now.
rocked. Bitch.
Watch out, coming through.
Thanks for the heal.
Yeah. Got you, fam.
Killer team. Thank goodness this book has pictures.
You poor, sweet creature.
Strange.
Oh shit. Nice. Nice.
They got me good. I could use a hand and maybe a foot. Wakanda forever. Glad someone brought protection.
What kind of shit is this?
Why the hell was this guy so behind their lines?
Oh, see, everybody tries to sneak up on you with Psylocke.
How the hell do I get? A buckshot. Eat buckshot, Wayne. Oop, four.
Let's go. Oh, fuck.
Oh,
you're such a bitch. Fucking Spider-Man jumped right into the group and just did his ult. That's so fucking wild. Weak.
Checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Trouble has arrived.
I am ready to put on a show.
No.
Oh.
No.
Here we go again.
Oh shit.
A game within a game. How meta.
I just boosted my guns. You guys ain't getting away with nothing.
What's their current team comp?
I have no idea.
Kill that Dr. Fate looking guy. Or Vision, I think that's Vision.
Let's roll.
Hulk.
Oh fuck. Bro ain't shit. Oh. Damn it, I couldn't dash away. These damn cooldowns keep messing me up. Need to stop using my
Let's
skills.
give it another shot, rookie. Thank goodness this book has pictures.
Oh, okay, everybody's just all the way over there.
Dude, they're literally right past this wall.
Oh no.
Feeling fantastic.
I am ready to put on a show.
Deadpool would be a
Oh! No, leave me alone, fam!
I couldn't heal you fast enough.
Go eat someone else! I'm not tasty.
No.
Get down here and help.
Happy thoughts,
Damn it. So much for that.
Oh, come on! He's just about to have death on a date. Bad choices have bad consequences.
That's it. Don't let anything stand in your way.
Glad someone brought protection. Thanks for the boost. In your face.
We're almost there.
So what does Punisher Assault do?
What?
Yeah, because I have no idea. And I don't want to waste it. Nope.
Thank goodness this book has pictures.
Yeah, I just put Buckshot in that Luna or Snow, whoever the hell that chick was.
Damn it. Almost had him. Almost one-on-one Spider-Man.
Saw you sent us back to spawn?
So whack.
Weak.
Weak.
And a butterfly chick that murked me.
He got killed by Psylocke.
By who?
She's a little ninja. She likes to sneak up on you.
I can tell. A perfect counter to Punisher, in my opinion.
Let's go.
Good game.
GG.
Yeah, that Penny was putting in some work.
All right, where are we at? What? That is so whack.
What?
The voice messages picked up some inappropriate speech. I just got
What?
I just got flagged, bro.
For what? What the fuck did they flag you for?
I don't know. I don't even know what I said. We urge you to we urge you to cease this behavior immediately.
Like, what? You didn't say anything. If anything, I was the one cursing that I should be flagged.
I didn't even do anything. I don't even remember. I don't remember what I said. It said, what did it say? The system has detected that you, my user ID, have recently engaged in inappropriate speech via voice, chat, or text, which may include insults, racial discrimination, gender discrimination, or other
I think it was like, I think it was like when I mentioned the chick that got behind our back line, and you said she likes to get up behind your ass or something. That's the only thing I can think of that they could flag you for.
What? I've never been in the voice chat before either, so I don't know. I don't understand. I don't know what the rules are. That is so stupid. Continued violations will result in further penalties, but are not limited to banning communication and suspending accounts. That's weird. Hold on a second. Okay, I'm turning that off then, because I don't want to get I don't even know what I said. Inappropriate speech warning. Yep, I got that. Got it in the mail too. Yep, I'm turning off the talking.
Is there a way to turn on voice chat without turning off the squad chat?
I don't think so. And I don't want to risk losing my account because I put a lot of pumped a lot of money into that shit. I've been fuck. Yeah, I pumped a lot of shit. No, I pumped a lot of money into the skins, getting all the way to level 50 and all that shit. So I don't want to risk losing my account. Because I might have accidentally said something offensive. That's so fucking whack, dude. That's so fucking whack. Whatever. Sorry, Wild Gamer. If you're listening on the live stream. Sorry. I had to turn off the voice chat, dude. Cause the China bots are watching me. China bots are listening.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Oh shit.
My strategy?
Okay.
GG no heal. Duh.
Now I have to be extra entertaining because it's just me here. So, so far I'm failing.
Just wait till you see
Wait, no, don't act like I need to be entertaining. Friggin' 12 people sat there and watched me compile shaders. You guys don't give a fuck. I already know you don't.
Grenades? A coupon for one free back grab. I'm done for. Yep, I'm ready for action. Got a war to win at any cost. Never thought I'd see the day, Devil. You finally
Never thought I'd see the day, Devil.
Maybe so, but I'll still never descend.
Never thought I'd see the day.
Let me tell you something, Red.
I've been smoking for 375 years.
3, 2, 1.
Let's go.
All you need to do is capture the mission area.
Is there only 5? Is there only 4 of us? That's kind of whack.
Slow your heart rates. The battle's barely started.
Bingle Nuts needs to hurry up. Oh, well, no, that's not cool. We split up. That was the worst thing we could have did. There we go. We're surviving. For the most part. Damn it, Captain America.
This officially makes us BFFs now. Watch out, coming through. Back to my old self.
Focus on healing. Just gonna focus on healing.
Thank goodness this book has pictures.
There we go. We're good. We're getting it. Get the camel. Get the camel. Get the camel. Nice. Nice. Let's go. So far, so good. Am I shooting through the smoke?
Our enemies are near. I can feel them.
That's such crazy attention to detail, bro. What the fuck? That is wild. That's so cool. I should probably pay attention. Should probably pay attention to the match.
Come on. I didn't come here to read. Next up, the lair of an immortal dread. Does the Lord I come to I can use a hand. And maybe a foot. Judge, jury, executioner.
Nice. There we go. Does the Lord Icon do bonus damage? That's actually a pretty good question.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Now I've got to get the Lord Icon so I can find out. For science. We're finding out for science.
Our enemies are near.
We gotta get good with Deadpool for science.
You'll reach the checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
I'll be ship-shape in no time.
Oh shit. Oh.
Come on. I didn't come here to read.
Oh fuck.
That's gotta be good, right?
That's it. Don't let anything stand in your way.
We're here for the vibes. Neff, you can do a Discord voice call instead. I don't do Discord. Discord ain't nothing but trouble. All of everybody's biggest problems come out of Discord. You're entertained. That's good. I'm glad you're entertained. I'm glad I can entertain you. That's the important bit.
Together to victory.
The important bit is that I can entertain you doing virtually nothing. If that's a possibility, everybody wins. Isn't there a call feature on Instagram? Yeah. See, you guys are trying to find loopholes for me to be social, and I don't very much appreciate it.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Nobody's allowed to take Deadpool.
Die first and Gigi no heal. Duh.
If anybody takes Deadpool, I swear to God, I will pick Squirrel Girl, and I will be the squirreliest girl in the whole Squirrel Girl history. I will be the most Squirrel Girl in the multiverse. So you better not pick Deadpool. Otherwise, you're getting a Squirrel Girl. Bro, I'm a legitimate hermit. I just like chaos. Fucking same.
Just wait till you see
Relatable.
what's in my pouches this time.
Relatable.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
After party in the Batsmobile, and you're all invited. Well, most of you.
Why have I never looked behind me at this level? I didn't know this was here. What the hell? Oh, uh-oh. Yo! Oh, no.
We make a killer team. Watch out, coming through. Nice shooting. Heads up, losers.
think I just wasted that. Now I gotta wait 10 seconds. Whack.
Keep going.
Heads up, back guys.
Oh shit. Someone behind me? No? Could have swore someone behind me.
Look at this jerk.
Look at this jerk.
Look at this jerk. Not bad.
Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Gassed up and ready to go, Zero.
I got stuck between rocks. Story of my life.
Something about that rift soon. Hopefully, while we still exist. I suck.
There's a loot icon. Eat your heart out, Colossus. I'm vulnerable. My healing factor can't keep up. How about a 6?
Nope. They killed you faster than I could heal you.
Does a loot icon do bonus damage? Does a loot icon do bonus damage? The team up nobody asked for! This officially makes us VFX now.
Whew. I don't know how I managed to survive that. Everybody was attacking me.
Does a Lord Icon do bonus damage? This'll be a joyride. A team up nobody asked for! My favorite time! Right down. It's the artist formerly known as
You're not allowed to bribe me to be social. It's not. You're not allowed to do that. That's against the rules. You're bribing me with likes to be social. I'm gonna sit here in silence just to spite you. Oh, damn it. No. The moon's not allowed to do that.
I didn't come here to read.
Alright, there we go. Good lord, who's attacking me? You sack of shit! That was not okay.
Oh, come on! Who's just about to ask death on a date? We gotta get to Budokan.
We gotta
Whatever the
jump.
hell that is.
We gotta jump back to the group. Oh shit. That was healed. No, there's too much shit happening. Okay.
Healing factor can't keep up. How about an assist? In your face, goodbye.
How did I miss every shot? What the hell? Ah, I should commit seppuku immediately.
Here's how you shoot.
There we go.
This officially makes you never miss. Nobody asked for.
There we go. We're getting better. We're figuring it out.
You know what time it is, Ben?
Adventure time. Whoops, I fucked that up.
I just found one of Tom's shoes at Special Toys. I'm an easy target. My healing factor can't keep.
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Why did it take me so long to find out somebody was hitting me?
Gee, thanks, Healing Factor. Now I've got. Thank goodness this book has pictures.
Thanks, Healing Factor. Now I gotta fight these losers again.
I'm bright like a star.
Everybody stop dying.
Let's visit the Master Weaver. I need a new Christmas sweater. Everyone's getting deep into
Vehicle reached the checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Is there a Deadpool on their team?
my boy Spider-Man. We make a killer team.
There we go. Oh shit. No, no. I hate when they stack up ults like that, dude. There's too much shit going on. Quit it. Woo. Let's go. You guys ain't shit.
You get a web, and you get a web, and you get a web.
I put you on ice.
Did someone say we're headed for BootyCon?
So close.
Count me in.
This is your big chance.
Not the moon. We did it. Let's go. You guys can suck my balls. You guys ain't shit. Did I do anything? Did I make a difference? I got the most assists. That's something. I forgot to turn my controller on.
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
My strategy? Die first and GG no heal. Duh.
Have you guys seen any of the Marvel movies? I just started watching a few of them. What up, Clanker upstairs? Welcome to the stream, bro.
Swords, guns, grenades, a coupon for one free back rub. Yep, I'm ready
30
for
seconds
action.
before you attack. Get ready.
I bet saving the multiverse will look great on the old resume.
I didn't start watching the movies, I'm watching them again.
This is the realm of gods. Color me unimpressed.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Let's go.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Sounds easy. Which means it's probably not.
We're gonna dominate.
You're about to find out.
We gotta show these people how awesome I am with Deadpool. I'm too good. Alright, go down. Dying would not be cool.
Capture the mission area.
Well, stop doing that.
Another name off the old. Watch out, coming through. We make a killer team.
Control seized, bitch.
Thank goodness this book has pictures. Does the Lord Icon do bonus damage? The team up nobody asked for! Whatever that strange tingle is, I like it.
Feeling fantastic.
Does the Lord Icon do bonus damage? Oh, no skill shot! Who's the man? Waiting! Love that healing feeling.
Get things done.
Alright, better than that. He didn't die because of me, but he did die, so that's the important bit.
Capture more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Can't keep up. How about an assist? Does the Lord Icon do bonus damage?
Now I see them.
What the hell? That was cheating.
That healing feeling.
Feeling fantastic.
He just disappeared. He ended up in the sky. If that's not cheating, then I don't know what it is. I don't know what you would call that skill.
This officially makes us BFFs now.
Anyone willing to
I call it being a hacker no jutsu.
Thank goodness this book has pictures. Does the Lord Icon do bonus damage?
Did we win? Did we win? Let's go! Oh yeah, I started watching those because of the Spider-Man movies. That's the reason that I started watching the Marvel movies again.
Just the way you like
Because of the one Spider-Man movie I hadn't seen yet. And it was the one where they had them all together. So, because I had to see that one, I ended up watching a whole bunch of them.
Get ready.
And that was good. It was worth it.
Jeffy!
It was worth the 2 hours.
See you do, you adorable little ball of murder.
I thoroughly enjoyed the film.
Don't worry. You earned your place as the #1 breakout star. I won't steal it from you. But I may shoot for a close second.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3.
I think it's funny that Deadpool and Jeff are so close friends. Let's go. We're gonna kick some ass.
Got it?
Time stream entanglement.
Da-na,
What the hell is that?
da-na, da-na.
Does the Lord Icon do bonus damage? We make a killer
Nice.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture.
Oh shit.
I've always wanted my own mission.
Stop talking and start fighting.
Down, will ya?
Capture the mission area.
No. Alright. You weren't supposed to do that.
My body's fully recovered.
Alright, we're gonna try this again. Nobody kill me this time. It's not allowed. I think it's specifically in the rules that you're not allowed to kill me specifically. Nah, I can't even reach you with that. Oh shit. Oh. Everybody's running around. I can't heal nobody. Oh shit, no.
Way to go, you adorable ball of fangs! I'm the best there is! Suck it, Logan!
Okay. Everybody healed up.
Come on! I didn't come here to read. I'm feeling trigger happy. Does the Lord Icon do bonus damage? The team up nobody asked for!
Everybody said that guy.
Pep in my step. Let's bust this place up.
What up, Skulls? Good to see you, fam.
You get a weapon. You get a weapon. The Lord Icon do bonus damage.
No, you don't, bitch.
The team up nobody
You captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Boom! No skill shots! Does the Lord Icon do bonus damage?
That move is super effective on a Star-Lord.
Let the tunnel out!
Healing factor can't keep up.
Fuck. Wasn't ready for that. I got killed by Jeff. Oh, you traitor.
Control seized.
Alright, we're targeting Jeff.
The area's almost yours.
That adorable little ball of murder thought he could murder me? I think not. We're gonna go around this way. We're gonna go around this way, and then we're gonna hunt Jeff down. Because he's a little... There he is, that little frick. We're gonna sneak up behind him.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Oh, he's dead already. That's whack. Okay. I guess we'll focus on healing the team instead. I was gonna kill Jeff, but he died before I got there.
Another epic victory.
Yay! You didn't see that one? You only see the one with Tobey Maguire? Those were the best ones in my opinion. Those were the best Spider-Man. But the new one with Tobey Maguire, Andrew Garfield, and Tom Holland. That's the one that I hadn't seen. The one that I just watched. The one that was really good. It was really good. I enjoyed it. They really tie into the multiverse pretty well.
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
They have so many characters.
My strategy? Die first and GG no heal. Duh.
I'm way more useful as support Deadpool. At first I was like, oh no, I don't want to be support because everybody's gonna expect me to be good at it. And then I ended up being good at it. So.
Swords, guns, grenades, a coupon for one free back rub.
30 seconds before you attack.
Ready for
Get
action.
ready.
Walk 'em down thing.
Locked, loaded, and loudmouth. Just the way you like me.
Yeah, there we go.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Sounds easy. Which means it's probably not, right?
You're about to find out.
Here comes Headpool!
Oh yeah, baby, that's the good stuff.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
I've always wanted my own mission area.
Oh shit!
Stop talking and start.
I wasn't ready for that. Support shall always call me. Yep.
Weak.
It's like I was destined to play this role. But that's okay. I can be useful to the team. As long as I stay alive. Being dead is not very useful.
Deadpool with the assist. Come on, I didn't come here to read.
All right.
There's a Lord Icon to
Everybody can stay together. Let's go. Uh-oh.
Look at this jerk.
Look at that loser. Go get him. Uh-oh.
Does a Lord Icon do bonus damage?
Oh shit.
You wish you were this cool.
Jeff. No! What the hell?
Does a Lord Icon do bonus damage?
That's so whack. How did he get away from me?
Go Deadpool, it's your birthday. Does a Lord Icon do bonus damage?
Okay. I got everybody. Everybody's good. Everybody's surviving. Oh shit, I fell. Everybody might die now.
Born again!
Nope, yep, Jeff's dead. Whoops. Oh no.
Oh yeah, baby, that's the good stuff.
Oh shit.
The team up nobody asked for.
My favorite time. Get over with me. High caliber.
Deadpool with the assist.
Woo.
Does a Lord Icon do bonus damage?
Needed a little boost.
The team up nobody asked for.
Get her.
Love that healing feeling.
There we go.
Game within a game. A meta. Does a Lord Icon do bonus damage? Deadpool with the assist. Does a Lord It's about damn time I showed up to the party, am I right?
Batter up.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Wilson, really? Ugh, just kill me now.
No can do, Pie Honey.
Apparently, shit with Emiru was worse than we thought. So she's getting dogpiled on, bro. What the hell?
There's no
Everybody needs to leave Emiru alone.
Get your filthy hands on my arsenal.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Oh, okay, you're just gonna split up. That's fine. We'll get there. We're still gonna win no matter what. Because you have the best Deadpool ever on your team. Nobody ever dies with Deadpool except for that guy. The Thing died once. He's the only one that ever dies when you're teamed up with the best Deadpool ever. Alright, and Jeff, he might have died once. No, nobody else is dying on my watch. Everybody, oh shit, except for the Punisher. Alright, maybe I'm not the best Deadpool ever. My whole team is dead. Alright, we gotta wait for everyone. Jeff, wait. We gotta wait and regroup. Jeff. Okay. Nope, going down there is suicide. Ah, shit, I got 8. No, what are you doing? No, you son of a bitch! Oh my god! Oh, no! No! I survived, but then I died.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
I don't think you were allowed to do that.
Time to go full hibachi up in here.
I'm gonna be writing a strongly worded email to the devs. Let them know that you need to be banned. Stop dying. Everybody stop dying. Okay. Everybody's fine, except for that guy. He just died. But everybody else is fine. We got it. We got it. We got this. Everything's good. Everybody on the other team can politely go to hell now. Oh, you sack of shit! I still killed him.
Control lost. You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. Control seized.
Let's go. We seize control. And me being in spawn was I contributed to that, definitely. It was because of my healing prowess that we managed to take the mission area. Man, the Thing is so fast, he's hard to heal. Okay.
Captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
They are just dropping like flies. Oh shit. Oh damn. Woo. All right. Not bad. That was a pretty even match. Pretty even match. I've got to get to Lord with Deadpool. That's my plan. That's my goal. That's my next goal. Get to Lord with Deadpool.
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
My strategy? Die first and Gigi no heal.
We got a squirrel girl on the team. Let's go. Every time there's a squirrel girl on the team, I subconsciously want to heal her. That was clutch, dude, right, bro? We gotta protect the squirrel girl. Because everybody shits on squirrel girl. Everybody likes to pick on the squirrel girl, so we gotta pay extra attention. My wife just sent me another link about the Emiru shit. So we're gonna watch that in about 30 minutes. About 30 minutes.
Honestly,
yeah, about 30 minutes. We'll watch that. We'll pull that up.
Squirrels, right?
Sure can. Heck, some days I'm better to them than I am to other humans.
Do you mind asking them to keep it down? It's hard to focus with all this squeaking.
69 lizard wizard.
You heard the man with the horns. More skittering. The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Vishanti sent me to the Ancient One. Was my destiny.
My wife says hi. My wife says hi, chat.
Our enemies are here.
Emily says hello.
The mission area is yours to capture now.
I've always wanted my own mission.
You better stop talking and start fighting.
Nice. Nice.
Thank goodness this
Mission area is yours.
mine. Really? Does that mean I can start redecorating it now?
Shut it. The battle isn't over yet.
That's how it's done, heroes.
Double KO.
Does the Lord Icon do bonus damage?
Couldn't shoot and carry guns.
Woo. We totally just locked in right there for a minute, bro. Raven says hello.
We are undefeatable.
fucking it up right now, dude. Let's go.
With the amazing Spider-Man.
Lock in. Oh, I can
Game
upgrade.
within a game. How meta.
I can still upgrade. Yeah, pay more attention. What are you doing? What are you doing? Ah, damn it! You weren't allowed to do that. That was so whack.
Back and better than ever, baby.
That was so whack. Whoever did that's gonna pay. Oh, they're gonna rue the day that they mess with Deadpool. No. There we go. Deadpool with the assist.
My healing factor can't keep up. How about an assist? Oh, look at all the
Oh shit.
Thank goodness this book has pictures.
I am ready to put on a show.
There's a Lord Icon bonus.
There's that motherfucker. Stop pushing us out of the mission area.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
Oh shit. Of course. Whoops. Whoops. I got my asshole pried open. Damn it.
Just wait till you see what's in my pouches this time.
Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
So you're really into plants, huh? I've got a bit of a green thumb myself.
Really? How fascinating.
It's not the only part of me that's turned green. I really should see a doctor.
That sounds a little problematic, Deadpool. For the record, there is no part of me that's turning green.
3, 2, 1.
Felt like that needed to be clarified.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
We got this. Let's go.
Can't wait to try on all the costumes. Anyone else think I look good as Malice?
Stop splitting up. Stay together.
Oh, I need assistance.
There's a Lord Icon who bonus damage.
You have saved me.
Son of a bitch. That's okay. I'll give you that one. I'll give you that kill. That kill was a gift from me. You're allowed to have that one. You're allowed one. Everybody gets one. Right, Spider-Man? Son of a bitch. Who's hitting me? Oh, it's Spider-Man. You bastard. That is not the one that I thought I was gonna be. No. Oh, Spider-Man, you're a piece of shit. You're just gonna buzz around the entrance. That's not okay. I accidentally hit somebody. Spider-Man, you suck. Holy shit, dude.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
What?
Okay, let's give it another shot, rookie.
You gotta be cheating. You're a hacker.
Team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
We made it. The team up nobody asked for! My healing factor can't keep up. How about an assist?
Damn it. Spider-Man's broken. I don't know. I don't know what they did. They need to nerf Spider-Man like crazy. Spider-Man just runs into you and then you die. That's just what happens. I don't think that's part of the lore. I don't remember that being in the movies. Everybody stop splitting up. I can't heal you if you're not together.
Better than ever, baby.
On our way to victory.
Everybody stop splitting up. Do I need to type that in the chat? I feel like I need to type that in the chat.
Our enemies are here.
There's a Lord Icon.
Okay.
Oh yeah, baby, that's the good stuff.
We're good.
Suck it, Blade.
So far, so good.
Don't mess with
Nope,
the
never mind.
Spider-Man.
Ah! Died. Fuck.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
Spider-Man, you're a piece of shit.
You captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going. I am ready to put on a show.
Guardians don't back down. There's a Lord Icon do bonus damage.
I appreciate you.
Alright, everybody stop letting him dive the back line, please.
This officially makes us BFFs now.
It's difficult to heal you when I'm being murdered. Makes it very hard. Okay. Are we good? We good. Let's go. Ha 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 ha. Now we just gotta hold on to it. Nobody died. Nobody died. Nobody's allowed to die. Put it.
This officially makes us BFFs. Everyone's getting
Let's go. Fuck, there's a third round. Okay.
Swords, guns, grenades, a coupon for one free back rub. Yep, I'm
We
ready
now
for
have a
action.
maxed out Deadpool. Now everybody's going down. Nobody even knows what's going on next.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Everybody's going down.
Quill, why did you crash the Milano here? Of all places.
Talk to Rocky. He did it.
He says it was you.
Well, who are you gonna believe?
with anger issues.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Got it.
Come, dine with me in Valhalla.
Tonight we dine in Valhalla.
Our enemies are here.
Does the Lord Icon do bonus damage?
You don't have to fight alone.
Nobody asked for! Down! I've heard it's pretty bad over here!
The mission area is yours to capture now.
Give up! Nobody asked for!
I appreciate you.
Everyone getting deep into the night! Does the Lord Icon do bonus damage?
Mission area is yours.
Get selfie, bitch.
Raise a toast in celebration.
I love Deadpool because I can freaking taunt people after I kill them. I can freaking kill them and then I can take a selfie with their corpse. Best character ever. Best character ever.
Does the Lord Icon do bonus damage?
Us against the world.
No. Oh shit.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man! Does the Lord Icon do bonus damage? The team up nobody asked for!
Take this, Spider-Man, you piece of shit. Took a selfie with your corpse.
Love that healing feeling.
Spider-Man's been a pain in the ass this entire match.
In your face!
We got it. We got this. We got this.
Does the Lord Icon do bonus damage? The team up nobody asked for!
These motherfuckers ain't shit. That's a clippable match. That is a clippable match.
Epic victory.
I even got some selfies in that bitch. I got some selfies. Alright, we're gonna do one more. We're gonna do one more and then we'll wrap it up with a video.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
My strategy? Die first and GG no heal. Duh.
Die first and GG no heal. Duh. 'Cause that's what everybody says. Everybody likes to die, and then they go GG no heal when we lose. Even though they, you know, get healed all the time. These little queer bags.
Swords, guns, grenades.
Are we ready?
Coupon for one free back rub. Yep, I'm ready for action.
Let's fuck it up.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Locked, loaded, and loudmouth. Just the way you like me.
Special abilities, Rogue? I'm here and I'm ready.
Well, thanks, Sugar, but I can't think of a single scenario where I need to talk to squirrels.
Really? Because I can think of, I don't know, maybe 100? The battle starts in 5, 4, 3,
Squirrel
2,
Girl. Squirrel Girl's so delightful.
You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Here comes Headpool!
Ooh, I catch a feeling.
Deadpool! Go, Deadpool! It's your birthday! Watch out, coming through! My healing factor can't keep up! How about an assist?
I'm getting dived. Damn it all. I thought we were doing good too. What the fuck?
You sent us back
Okay,
to spawn?
fine.
Oh, come on! I didn't come here to read.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Yeesh. You sure are demanding for a disembodied cosmic voice.
Get back in action before I shut this whole thing down. Better stop that vehicle.
Wow, fancy seeing you.
There's a Lord Icon bonus damage. The team up nobody asked for!
Oh shit.
Who's the man? Ladies! Down! I'm hurt pretty bad over here! In your face! So long, turrets.
Yikes! Too many tentacles. Too many. Listen, halfway. Stop them.
Yeah, we're gonna fuck this one up. This is not gonna be a good one.
Does the Lord Icon do bonus damage? The team up nobody asked for! Mike! Does the Lord Icon do bonus damage? The team up nobody asked for!
We are undefeated.
Damn it. Yeah, we're boned.
Taking it out.
Oh, thanks, Wrangler. Yeah, God bless you, bro. Appreciate the donation.
Never gonna let me rest.
Appreciate the donation.
Come on! I didn't come here to read.
Oh, what up, Black Anime Lover Not? Good to see you. Yeah, this is actually gonna be the last one. We're gonna wrap up with a video and then we're closing out the stream.
I could wait till the very last moment and crush all their dreams.
You're really not okay, are you?
Oh shit.
We make a killer team.
See how easy support is when we're all sticking together?
A game within a game. I'm meta. Does the Lord Icon do bonus damage? The team up nobody asked for!
Not like this guy who's behind the wall.
Does the Lord Icon do bonus damage? The team up nobody asked for! Oh, way to help!
Uh-oh.
Love that feeling. I count. Does the Lord Icon do bonus damage? The team up never
Oh shit. Not Deadpool. Whoops. Forgot to pay attention to my surroundings.
My body's fully recovered. My brain, not so much.
How do you pronounce that? Neo? I've been looking at that game. It looked interesting.
Does a Lord Icon do bonus damage?
I might check it out. We're still gonna play Silent Hill. I keep saying we're gonna play Silent Hill F, but then we never do. So that's probably gonna be the next game. We're gonna play Silent Hill F next.
Saw you sent us back to spawn? Ha!
So next weekend we're not gonna have a stream, but then the weekend after that we might start Silent Hill.
We are undefeatable!
Does a Lord Icon do bonus damage?
No. Stop being better at the game than me. Shit.
Don't give them another inch, or else.
Whoops. Deadpool. How dare you?
Gee, thanks, Healing Factor. Now I've got to fight these losers again. It never falls.
Damn it.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
That's fine. What's with the pirate skins? Why does everybody get pirate skins? How much of this game did I miss? I've only been gone a year. What the hell? I'm away from Marvel Rivals for a year. Everybody gets all this different shit. They're developing this game so fast. Nice. Next up, we're getting that one. And then we're going for this. So that's the plan with Deadpool. We'll get there eventually. I put that away. So yeah, like I said, next weekend we're not gonna have a stream because it's Valentine's Day, and I'm gonna be spending the weekend with the wife, doing romantic couple lovey-dovey shit. So your boy won't be unavailable. So come back the following weekend. We'll do more. No, we'll wait. Come back the following weekend, and we're playing Silent Hill. So we're gonna wrap up the stream with one more video because my wife just sent me this video. My wife sent me this video about the Emiru situation. We started the video with an Emiru reaction, but now there's more, I guess. And I'm curious about it. Oh, this was literally dropped an hour ago, so this was dropped while we were streaming. Asmongold reacted to the people from Hassan. Hassan's little orbiters did a little the circle jerk around Emiru. They did a little clusterfuck of bullshit. And we're gonna watch it. We're gonna see what they're saying.
Eventually, the work is complete, and the Jewish tradition
hell?
begins its revival. Ezra reads the law of Moses to
There he goes. There we are. Couldn't find the source of the couldn't find the source of the tab. I had like 20 tabs. There we go. I had like 20 tabs open. Okay. There it is.
Was Emiru a pick?
Whoops. Yep, we're up. It's up. Good. There we go. Apparently, Hassan's orbiters are crashing out about Emiru. About Emiru doing nothing. Because how dare she do nothing? She's not allowed to do nothing. Everybody has to do something. This is 2026 on the internet. Why are you not doing things? So if you're doing nothing, we have to cancel you for it.
Was Emiru a pick-me for incel freaks?
It reminds me of whenever Amarap started wearing a cowboy hat, because that's whenever she started.
You retard. She's wearing a cowboy hat because she was playing Red Dead Redemption. Oh, that's a cowboy game, by the way. Yeah, she was wearing... Because it was like...
Don't... Fucking Casey Tron's so retarded, dude.
Why are you so
wild.
dumb? This is crazy.
That's fucking crazy. That's wild.
Started going like full Nazi, basically.
Full Nazi.
So if you wear a cowboy hat, you're a Nazi now? Dude,
these people really
are you never not a Nazi? What is the criteria to not be a Nazi? I don't understand. You can't even wear a cowboy hat without being a Nazi now.
Are the worst. They really are. She's calling Emiru a Nazi.
Nobody wear cowboy hats. Because if you kill if you wear a cowboy hat, that means you automatically killed millions of Jews. So, hey, cowboy hat equals murdering Jews.
She's going full Nazi. Oh, wait, no. She's calling Amarath a Nazi. Oh, that totally makes more sense.
What?
This is just... Wow.
She started wearing the cowboy hat. It's like whenever these Texas girls in like these Austin, Texas streamer circles start wearing cowboy hats, that's whenever you gotta watch out.
You know what's really, like... I'm gonna be honest.
What the fuck?
This is one of the biggest mind fucks to me that I've been having to deal with for the last about 5 to 10 years of my life.
You see why I want to play video games? You see why I just want everybody to leave me alone? I just want to play video games in peace. Because of this shit. Because of bullshit like this bitch. like this bitch. Now you're a Nazi. You deserve to die if you wear cowboy hats. Because you know what you're doing. Oh, you know. You know. Don't go pretending like you don't, because you know. You get what I'm saying.
I am watching the previous generation of e-girls and cool guys on the internet, like Casey Tron and Anthony Fantano, turn into boring, lame, middle-aged adults.
Pretty much.
I am watching e-girls turn into Karens.
100%.
Like, this is the kind of stuff that, like, whenever you'd be at, like, you know, Albertsons or something like that, or Publix or H-E-B with your mom in, like, 1998, this is the kind of dialogue that you would hear them talking about with, like, a celebrity. With, like, the same level of, like, the cadence, the demeanor, the vocabulary, everything. And we're watching this evolution in real time.
Didn't they used to say that shit about, like, Bush?
We are. We're watching it in real time.
I don't know shit about politics.
And it's happening to everybody else around me. And I'm sitting here stressing myself out. Because it's like, when's it going to happen to me? When am I going to go from being, you know, because, like, I feel like I've always been a cool guy. I've always had a lot of friends. You know, like, when am I going to turn into a loser?
You are a loser.
Never. The thing is that my dad, it never happened with my dad. My dad was 78 years old talking about fucking, you know, just all kinds of crazy shit, saying that, like, if he still could, you know, he'd be driving around fucking drinking late at night. So, like I know, and look at Donald Trump, right? Like, he almost 80 years old, and he's still doing it for the love of the fucking game.
He's still doing shit.
I think that really, like, you can be a degenerate old man. But I just hope and pray that that will be my destiny, and I won't turn into one of these boring, middle-aged, like, celebrity tabloid adults.
You better get married and have a family.
It's just sad, bro. It's just really sad for me to watch this shit happen.
Asmongold slowly creeping towards the middle-aged single hermit. He better alter the timeline quick.
Hunter Biden proves it right. Hunter Biden hasn't had what happened. Bro, he's locked in. That's going to be our president one day. Get used to it.
Oh, the fuck hell.
They're about to start saying some really crazy
you know
shit.
What? Maybe.
Or maybe nothing at all. She's like basically like, she's like a pick-me for like incel freaks. Like whenever like a bunch of like MAGA alt-right incel freaks start being like, oh, you're one of the good girls.
What the fuck are you talking about?
How did you get that? I don't understand. So now, if you don't want to talk about politics, you're a MAGA freak pick-me girl. I guess we're all MAGA freak pick-me girls. You hear that, chat? We're all pick-me girls. All right. I hope we're pretty, at least. We're a bunch of pretty girls.
What the fuck is she talking? This is insane.
Who the hell
She's
knows?
actually crazy, yes.
She's fucking just talking bullshit, dude.
You know, like, oh, you're one of...
Silence is violence. Oh my god.
The good ones. You're not... Like you know that she...
Pick Miru. That was a pretty good one. Silence is violence. So if you don't want to talk about politics, we're committing an act of violence against you. What the hell? You're making an enemy out of the one group of people. Out of the last group of people to have anything to do with you. The ones who don't want anything to do with any of this shit. She's not disproving the weed makes you dumb stereotype. Oh, she is fully embracing that shit. Motherfucker, I smoke every fucking day, and even I'm not that retarded. I don't understand how anybody could be this stupid. She's got to be losing... She's got, like, refrigerator temperature IQ, bro. Like, her IQ could freeze water. Like, it is insane.
Probably has, like, weird incels donating her hundreds of dollars every... See, there's one right there. There's one right there, donating her like hundreds of dollars every day, and they're
Fuck. She's jealous?
So stupid. Yeah, I could see that. Jealous. 100%.
I will say again, Casey Tron, this is what happened many years ago, 3,000 years ago. Casey Tron was the premier top-level titty streamer on Twitch.
What?
You can go back to 2012 and you'll find videos of Casey Tron doing things that are infinitely more degrading, sexualized, and everything else than anything that any of the modern streamers are doing right now that are very popular, like Emiru. And you know what happened to Casey Tron? My ex-girlfriend started streaming. And I gotta tell you guys, there is a number of reasons why I dated her. And there are that many equal reasons why everybody stopped watching Casey Tron and watched my ex-girlfriend instead. And she has been permanently mad about that for over 10 years.
People stopped watching Casey Tron
10
because she
years.
used to be a whore. But my ex was a bigger whore, and that's why they stopped watching Casey Tron.
Sad. It's really sad. See, people don't understand, like, this is somebody, you are a failed e-girl. You tried to be an e-girl,
pretty wild.
and you lost in the free market of e-girls.
It's really hard to, like...
they're just like, oh, you're one of the good girls. You're not like those other annoying American girls.
28 years old and still pulling the UWU. I'm small bean. I don't do politics. UWU like bitch. PLSICANT.
Oh, man.
It's because, like, in my opinion, like, it's all a facade to appeal to the worst type of men.
All of this, by the way, is off of an out of context clip that her saying that I don't want to talk about this because I'm not really a political person. I don't want to talk about it.
That's so
like
fucking
this
retarded.
is all out of that.
That's so
this
retarded.
is the amount of fan fiction that people like this can invent. These are demons.
This is how out of ideas they are. They are out of people to hate. So now they just hate you if you don't have an opinion.
Denim's post. What's this? Denim's post alleged Emiru Asmongold DMs amidst ice feud.
What the fuck?
Oh God. You know what I find is really funny about this? You know what I could do? I could post Denim's real DMs in Destiny's chat, asking to have sex with Destiny.
Oh, ew. Oh, ew. That's a whole thing on its own, isn't it? That's a whole fucking thing on its own. Freaking Denims. Denims wanted to have sex with Destiny. Destiny turned her down. And then Denims brought some guy over to Destiny's house and fucked him in Destiny's bed. And then they were still in Destiny's bed when Destiny got home. Oh, that whole thing is a fucking clusterfuck, dude. I do not envy these people's lives. I do not envy their lives at all. I am so happy that I'm just out of the loop. I'm just here in my own little corner of the internet, just minding my own business.
You're sitting in here writing fan fiction. Don't make me tell the truth. Don't do that. Don't you put me in a position where I gotta tell the truth.
Do it. Do it.
What a stupid bitch. Oh my God.
She's stupid as fuck.
She's sitting in Destiny's chat begging for him to fuck her, and then she's sitting around here photoshopping DMs to farm hate on somebody. There's one word for that.
Whore.
Hose mad.
Hose mad.
Sad, really. It's just sad.
That shit is fucking crazy.
Because like really misogynistic, shitty incel like men, they like a woman that doesn't have any opinions.
They like a woman doesn't have any opinions. Oh yeah, they like women. Yeah.
That's the best kind of woman. The woman that just shuts up and just sits there. Just kidding. You didn't get canceled.
Yeah, right, of course. They like, yeah. Okay.
You know, they're like, oh yeah,
That's the
somebody
best
that
kind
I
of
can
whack.
mold to have all of the same fucking right-wing MAGA opinions that I have. And then I think that she also...
I love how, like, she's just writing, like, she's just making all of this up. She's totally making everything about this up.
She's riffing, bro. She's riffing. She's totally going off the cuff right now.
You're just making up. It's basically like this massive fan fiction that she's inventing. Oh my god. This is so sad.
I think that she also plays into how a lot of incels will fetishize Asian women as being more docile.
She's literally just making shit up, dude. She said the men will fetishize Asian women as being more docile. That does it. What? Because Asians are more introverted and submissive.
Why don't you open your eyes? By the way, why are you, like, really, like, why are your eyes always closed? Like, it's just, the hell are you doing? Yeah, god damn.
She's just making shit
Is
up.
this a freestyle riff? I hope so, bro. Imagine she wrote this out.
Than American women or like white women and
White
shit like
women.
that.
Not the
you
white
know what
women.
I mean? It's like her
I
whole...
like how, like, you know, you instantly went to the idea that she's not an American. It's just like, what is wrong with these people, man? Like, American women, like, what do you mean? Like, it's just, what the hell's wrong with these people? I just really...
like her whole platform is
Fucking
just
right,
like
dude.
appealing
Her
to
whole
like the
platform.
worst fucking men.
Her whole platform is appealing to the worst fucking men.
All she does is... Emiru minds her own business too, dude. All she does is play dress up in her room. That's literally it. She's not catering to any specific audience. And people just pick on her, dude. They need to leave her alone. Everybody needs to leave Emiru alone.
Meanwhile, she's raiding food wearing a cowboy hat, and she's gonna play Red Dead Redemption.
Right? She plays dress up in her room.
Take
and she
your
plays video
fucking
games.
meds.
And reacts to the internet.
This is
fucking literally
so embarrassing. This is insanely fucking embarrassing.
And like I don't know why some of these other girl streamers even like associate with her. It's like,
Isn't it crazy how, like, do you remember what I was telling you before about how women like to do PvP? But the difference between female PvP and male PvP is that the female PvP, they try to pretend like they're not flagged. So what she's trying to do is she's trying to, like, create a narrative that other people should isolate and alienate Emiru because of all of these lies that you've just made up about her. This is the absolute worst of... This is like, whenever people talk about toxic masculinity, this is toxic feminine behavior.
yeah.
It absolutely is.
Toxic
and I want you
femininity.
guys to see it. This is like a textbook example. You open up the dictionary, this clip is in the dictionary. There it is. You see it right here? Making an outcast, that's right.
Like, you're just bringing over, like, her weird fucking incel viewers into your... You know what I mean?
Weird incel viewers. Oh my god. Let's not forget that she, you know, had a bunch of money donated to a women's charity, that she had, you know, like, she donated money herself to the Alveus Sanctuary. Like, let's not talk about that at all. Let's just say that all of her viewers are weird incels.
They don't even know, but they probably don't even know about that shit. They're literally just picking on her because she's the talk of the town right now. She's the one going viral. So they're just hopping on the bandwagon because they're just a bunch of followers. They are not they themselves leaders. They are followers. Just following the trend of dogpiling on Emiru because she said something.
Jesus Christ.
She said something controversial.
Isn't this weird?
And then in my opinion, it's like she's not entertaining whatsoever.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. Why are they watching her when they should be watching me?
That's a matter of opinion. See, you know, it's whether or not somebody's entertaining is just a matter of opinion. I'm not entertaining at all, but you guys seem to think I am. So, who are we to judge who's entertaining and who's not? It's a matter of audience perspective.
Of course.
She's like,
I'm literally just sitting here being a little fuckstick, and you guys watch that for 20 minutes.
Literally rather watch paint dry. Like, her only poll is really just like being like the e-girl to a bunch of fucking weird basement dwelling incels.
Fucking bitch, how dare you? Fucking leave Emiru alone, dude. Jesus Christ. That is so wild. She's just going off for no reason.
Oh, she got her eyes open now whenever she's talking about appearance. Oh, now she's locked in. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I'm awake now. I'm ready. Oh my god.
Like, I'm sorry. And like I said, this is just my opinion.
It's just her opinion.
But yeah.
It's just my opinion. I'm just going to participate in complete reputation destruction, compounding lies, and then advocate for other people not to communicate with you or ostracize you because of the compounding lies that I just invented in my own mind.
Absolutely.
She sucks. And I mean, like, I don't know. I think that this was a long time coming. I think the other thing that was just like, okay, is how she didn't say anything whenever it came to Tectone and Pinky Chew.
Yeah.
You know?
I think that makes a lot of sense because, you know, as somebody who was a victim on public, you know, like publicly in front of everybody at TwitchCon of sexual assault, I'm sure it's because she actually supports it. Yeah, I think that makes a lot of sense.
What's going on with Tectone? Is he in jail? Somebody tell me. Or don't. It probably doesn't matter. I'll probably forget in like 20 minutes anyways.
Of course. Duh. This is the kind of shit these people say.
Didn't say anything like in support of Pinky Chew or like, you know, like,
available.
yeah, like I don't associate with, like, it's just weird.
Did she crash,
It's
dude?
just weird and very, I don't know. We've
She got
been
yoinked,
known.
bro.
We've been new.
He's not in jail. That's great. I'm glad to hear it. Was that even a criminal lawsuit or was that a civil suit? What is even happening? I am so far out of the loop.
We've been new on this stream.
We've been new
that this girl is
We've
weird.
been new. Jeez. We've been done new that, y'all.
Jesus, guys. Like, I just really... Like, this is just... Can she get banned for defamation? I mean, I don't know why. Like, what I think is very annoying is that, you know, like, I mean, she's not going to come out and say anything about this, but, like, I will. I'll say something about this, because it's acting like a fucking bitch. It's being a fucking bitch. And so that's it. It's unreal, isn't it?
Being a bitch,
and, yeah, I don't know. It's impressive with smoking weed. Honestly, like, I will say that I think Casey Tron is like, I used to be very, very pro smoking weed. And I was like, oh, it's not going to do
Me
anything
too.
wrong to you. Oh,
You know, okay, so I smoke weed, okay? My cursor's a joint. I pick this up and I drag it around to point at shit, okay? But moderation matters, okay? Everything in moderation. There is a thing as too much of something, and Casey Tron is a good example of too much marijuana. That bitch smokes like so much. Like crazy amounts of pot. She's probably smoking 2 joints every fucking 30 minutes.
oh, you're going to be fine. Don't worry about it. But like, after I've watched her talk about some shit, I think to myself, like, man, maybe smoking weed isn't that bad. Or actually is that bad. Like, maybe it can fuck you up.
Weed is fine, just don't go full, dude, weed. Yeah. Exactly. Don't go full fucking Bob Marley with the shit. You don't want that freaking frying your brain, you know. Every now and then, you puff it to feel nice. But Casey Tron puffs it to fucking, she's forgetting. She's running from demons. That's what she's doing. She is destroying brain cells trying to get rid of a past life. That's what seems like what she's doing.
Like, that's it. And you have all these people going and talking shit like this, and it's just sad to see. We're doing a speed run for ad hominem attacks today. Nice.
Right, bro?
Yeah. It's
fucking crazy. So that's the shit with Emiru. Everybody needs to leave Emiru alone. Jesus Christ. Emiru has not been having a good time. She was fucking sexually assaulted at TwitchCon. And the freaking platform that she makes her living on did nothing about it. She's being stalked by her ex-boyfriend. Now she's being dogpiled on for choosing to not have a political opinion. What the fuck? For not saying anything about ICE? Not everybody's gonna have an opinion on politics. Okay? I personally don't like ICE. Not a huge fan. Not a huge fan. It waters down my drink. Waters down my drink. Not a fan of it. Also, it's been falling from the sky the last few days. Blanketed my entire city in the shit. I would very much like all of the ICE to leave. Anyways. That's it for the stream. Thank you guys for coming to the stream. Thank you for the new people coming to the stream. I see you. Don't think I don't see you. Don't think I ain't seeing you. I see you over there. All the new people. I'm talking about you over there. And you over there. I see you. Thank you for coming. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Like I said, next week we're not gonna have a stream because I'll be on a date with my wife. We'll be spending the weekend together. But the weekend after that, we'll be back. And we're going to play some Silent Hill. Maybe. We'll see how I feel. Silent Hill or Marvel Rivals. Way to fuck up talking, Neff. Silent Hill or Marvel Rivals. One of those we'll decide. Anyways, thank you guys for coming. I'll see you in the next one. Bye. Bye. Bye.